Thank you for the follow, Half Eggs. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let's go. I'll point out that I somehow got transcoding first try today, so that happened. Hello, cat. My cat is now on my desk and is demanding his place, wherever that may be. I cleaned off my desk today, so there's significantly more space for him up here now, which he's very interested in. Marriage penalty. Spartan men had to marry between the ages of 25 and 35. Those who did not were penalized due tax and excluded from some celebrations. Interesting. But yeah, so last night I made it to Laconia finally. So now we're progressing main quest again and Valley of Warriors, and conceivably also really making some severe cult headway. So let's go see what Mom wants from us. Although first things first, I'm hitting the sync location. I know I saw you. I loot that, but that's stealing. That's weird. Cat, what are you doing? Cat is really investigating this new empty spot on my desk. Like shaking his head and sniffing and being weird. Cat, what are you doing? Alright. Now let's go talk to Mom. Almost level 50. That'll be nice.
Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
Not yet.
You should. The answers to many of your
Oh
questions are there.
yeah, I do have the
Your
quest to
father
go
would be
find
proud
my
to see
dad.
how
I
you've
kind of
grown.
forgot about
For now,
that.
let's deal with what needs to be done here.
I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
I don't know how to feel. I spent some of the happiest days of my life here. And some of the worst, too.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the Puppet King if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
Alright, where are you going? But yeah, I do need to go do that quest about my dad, because that's probably important. It's also a side quest, which makes me suspicious. So, 2 horses. This isn't my Abraxas flaming horse. What a scam, dude. But it looks better than my Abraxas flaming horse. There is a bear in the middle of town just murdering these Spartans. Come on, guys. Oh, I guess we're gonna deal with the bear. How did it come? Let's go. I would like to attack said bear. But Oh, because I'm like in a restricted area. You're not... Mom, what have you done? You led me up here. I mean, I could kill these guys. I don't really want to. Lower level than I am. Easy enough. Should have countered that. We learned these tricks yesterday when we were guys, this bounty holder. Oh shit. Bounty holder. Well. Easy clap, by the way. I'm sure this will come in handy when I have to lower the nation power later to do something here. Did you not do that? I really don't want to kill you, random civilian. But apparently, yeah. Apparently that's happening now. Okay. Well, okay, Mom. You led me into this mess. Want to lead me out of it? Or not, I don't know. Just complete this location over here. Where's the treasure? Where is this? Normally up in these type places. Yeah, there it is. Alright, location completed. He's not like moving. That's a problem. If I run away, will she... There she goes. Sorta. I don't know why she went up there to begin with. Oh, here we go. Okay, she figured it out, maybe. Oplopic Warehouse. I don't know how you pronounce that. Well, just a bunch of murdered, you know, Spartan guards. Did what had to be done. Absolutely necessary.
The closer we get to Sparta, the more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I could forget. It was as if I had locked...
I don't like her audio is not coming through.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
I wanted to, but it would have taken all the wood in the land to build one big enough.
Come on.
Where are we going, by the way? We're riding pretty far inland. It's gonna make it a pain to leave here and go deal with my like a dad quest that I forgot about. Going.
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed.
Voice is not synced with our mouth. Nice job, Ubisoft.
Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory. The Agogi is what turns boys into men. Interfering would only weaken them, weaken Sparta.
They're no good to Sparta if we leave them to die.
And they're no good to Sparta if they're too weak to kill a wolf. Come. Let's go home.
Alright, good luck, kids. I believe in you. Which horse is mine? I believe in the children. I like how I can still just turn around right
Training
now.
is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night.
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are Ilotas, enslaved
Sparta.
peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves. Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all. I never thought I'd find...
Excuse me, Cassandra. What were you saying? I wasn't really ready for you to stop talking there. I'm just riding our horses through the middle of town. Where are you going? Lots of running. So much excitement, I guess. Seriously, she's booking it.
This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Vrasidas! It's amazing you've survived this long, sneaking up on people like that.
Who is this guy?
Last time I saw you, I had
Oh
to pull you out
yeah,
of a burning
warehouse dude.
warehouse.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive.
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home,
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Vrasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it, but he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
Why on earth would Spartan soldiers be helping Ilotes?
Ilotes greatly outnumber Spartan citizens, but they're leaderless, mostly farmhands, servants, and apprentices. If someone unified them, armed them, and trained them, they'd be a real threat to Sparta.
But you said it was Spartans who were arming them.
All the more reason to deal with this quickly. You find out why the Ilotes are being armed, and you'll have the king's attention.
Where will I find these Spartans?
They were last spotted in the Gorani marble quarry, in the forest of Eurotas.
So, I find the soldiers. Then what?
Spartans are loyal to their commander. Take him out, and the rest should disperse.
And the weapons?
Destroy them. The Ilotes have caused enough trouble with shovels and sickles. The last thing Sparta needs right now is them carrying swords.
I don't know,
So,
dude. Sounds
to
like
get
a
our house back, I must
imperfect
take out the
society.
Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try.
Leonidas. The Ponian Staff. There's all those side quests around here, it seems. Alright. Multiple quests accepted. Alright, let's check this multiple quest thing. Bully the bullies. Talk to Marianne. And this is kill the Spartan trader and destroy the replica. Well, let's do this. She wanted me to do this since before I got started. There's also an additional side quest down here. But we'll get there. This additional side quest seems to be like right by the quest objective I'm going towards. Yeah, pretty close to it. Yeah, like in the same lot. Could just start assassinating people.
Grandfather was a true hero. Maybe one day they'll sculpt a statue of me.
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
It looks much better than the last time you saw it. I've been upgrading it.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas, the days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men. My king? Xerxes wants Sparta. You have to go through me.
Incredible! Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing.
I've been doing a lot of
Our
work on the
bloodline
cult
has risen
lately,
to those
you know.
who would
Hey,
enslave
cat.
us.
My
It's
cat's
time
still
we
alive.
rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
Cat
You
is now
remember
attacking my headphone
Cassandra,
cable.
my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
Ancient and merciless. Most Spartans live and die by these laws. But you sound more progressive.
And you sound like you've been rubbing elbows with Athenians.
I've been to a symposium or two.
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder. If Sparta is to be my home again, I'd rather it be a peaceful one.
Way to say something without really saying anything.
Peace at what cost? When Spartans aren't killing, they're training to kill. And when they're not killing Athenians, they're declaring war on their own people. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion, and the Kreptia are stoking the flames. Savagely killing Hilots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
Doesn't
The
seem
Kryptia
sanitary.
represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military
Cat.
training. Their
Cat's
discipline
just
and fearlessness make
pushing
Sparta's
my
army
mouse
the most
and my
feared
mouse
in the
pad
world.
around right now.
Once,
I am now
the
sliding him too
Kryptia
far
have
into my
become
desk.
corrupt
He's
and
not happy about
bloodthirsty.
that, but
and
he can
training
deal with it.
boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
And where would I start looking for these Kryptia?
One can be found in the fort on Zarak's Point. Another was assigned to guard the Spartan leader's house. The third is more elusive. He was last seen in one of the villages west of Hilot Hills. He's definitely the loudest of the three.
My mother spoke of these Kryptia. What can you tell me about them?
They are the hidden ones. Hand-picked at an early age, starved and trained in isolation. They must steal and kill to survive. If they succeed at their training, they become the King's Guard.
But why have me kill them?
For years, the Kryptia kept the peace between the Ilots and Spartans. Troublemakers and threats among the Ilots were dealt with. But lately, these Kryptia have been killing men, women, and children without reason or mercy. Babies ripped from their mothers and fed to the wolves. The Kryptia have become a breeding ground for ruthless savages.
Just making eye contact with me
Is
back
there
there.
anything I should know about King Archidamos?
Traditional, brutal, boring. Archidamos values the old ways over the welfare of his people. He sided with the elders that day on Mount Taygetos.
If killing Kryptia will get our home back, I'll do it.
How many must I kill? Alright. I've actually got, like, objectives right now. Also got this guy here. What's he want to say?
You're not one of my soldiers. You better have a good reason for being here.
I don't need a reason, good or otherwise.
Some bite to you, is there?
More than some cowering dog.
Ah yes, perfectly natural laughing.
From slave to general, bathing in the blood of this war while our leaders stuff their faces and preen.
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision. They serve too many masters.
Making them slow to react.
And that's where you come in.
Oh, he's the
Infiltrate their forts and
inverse
kill
to that
the
guy in
Polemarchos.
Attica. It's just
I
like,
need
get
the way
me,
clear for my
get me
troops.
Spartan Pomax.
I'll do my part. Consider the commander.
If only I could have got a quest like this
Bring me their
or way
Athenian
earlier in the
seals as
game.
proof.
That would have
You'll
been
be
nice,
rewarded
to
for
be
your
profiting
efforts.
from like all of it. But maybe the game wants you to be more in the Athenian mode. 308 meters away. Alright, anyway, we gotta go find people who need killing.
believes in the old ways, won't killing his Cryptia create conflict between him and Pausanias? I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple, even if Marcos was a bumbling idiot.
So, what happens if I don't do this quest and I do this other quest? This one. Laconia. Alright, the trader troops are in Laconia. They operate in the northwestern part of the Forest of Erotus. Where's the Forest of Erotus? Oh, okay. Let's spawn the Quarry Marble Quarry. Northwestern. I mean, there's this. I bet it's this, though. I don't know what that is. I discover a leader here. Should do that real quick. Might come in handy later. Might come in handy later. Just to know who the leader is. Apparently I'm not allowed to. Oh, no. Okay. Come on, Phobos or Abraxas, whatever your name is. Oh yeah, I never did look up to see if there was a movie or not, like I was saying yesterday. Phobos, seriously. Taking your sweet time, dude. Okay. Oh man, that's like all the way over there. Let's go see... Phobos is gonna take me there, it seems. Let's go see what this is. If it's the right place or not. I think it is. I think this is... It looks like a marble quarry on the map, and it's the northwestern part. Like, it's a pretty good correlation of known facts. Maybe it's what we need, maybe it isn't. Watch out, dudes. Oh. Burn you alive with my flaming horse. Kind of a weird route we're taking right now. Just a little bit of a weird route. And I'm getting XP for some reason. So the sink location is yeah, it's probably on top of that temple. It's pretty far up the hill. Too far out of my way, dude. Should ride this horse at night and see if it actually like lights up the area or not. That'd be kind of neat. But yeah, I need to get like, I need to do some stuff here, but I probably want to actually leave. Like, it feels kind of weird, but yeah, I should probably leave and go do that quest about my dad before we get too far into this. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe do that before I go to an audience with the kings or anything. I don't want to accidentally slip into something where having that information would have been useful. Also, where the hell are we going? Seriously. Oh, is he gonna go on this like this road that loops all the way around? Well, auto direct, I appreciate your efforts, but I can do this faster, I think. But yeah. Need to just find a good point to exit out of Laconia, and then I'll just come back. I don't remember exactly where the island was that I was supposed to go to. Give me more olive wood. More. One bad Spartan soils the bunch. Not necessarily true, but you know. Alright. This was indeed at the location.
Found them. Found him.
are a lot of you fuckers. A lot, jeez. They're all kind of clustered, though. Okay, apparently, kill the leader. I don't really need to kill everyone else, or something. Close to level 50.
This is the marble quarry Brasidas mentioned. The
How
weapons have to be
unfortunate.
here somewhere. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It'll be easier if I don't alert the others.
He's all by himself. What a loser, dude.
I need to take down their commander.
Alright, now I gotta destroy the weapons caches. That guy's coming this way. We should knock them out. Oh, shit. It's all terrible. I wandered right into the middle of them.
I'm here.
What? What do you mean I'm here, Cassandra? That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Trying not to kill you guys. I just am looking for weapons caches, which I'm not finding. Actively not finding. Hey, Luigi's Mansion. How you doing? Watching me fuck up my stealth. I think they lost me, though. Yeah. Alright, but seriously, I need to find this weapons caches. Weapon racks, actually. Okay. Alright. Well. That's a weapon rack. Is that what they're talking about? Just,
One down.
Okay,
Four to go.
literally that. Okay. I'm not supposed to kill these guys. I'm supposed to just kill their leader, which I already did. Yeah, there's like, you can join the Discord if you want. There's not much in there, though I do try to like put stream schedule updates in there. It's mainly just for emotes at this point. Although I don't even have nitro at this point. So there's 4 other weapon racks, which I'm not actually sure where they are. That's a good way to keep fucking up. Okay. 200 Discord servers. Doesn't Discord put like a limit on number of servers, and then the limit is higher if you have nitro?
Thank you. I'm forever
I
grateful.
thought that was a thing. I may be totally wrong. Would be leaving if I were you. People. Shit. Damn it, people keep seeing me. Let's do this. That's a weapon rack right there.
That's 2. Time
Where's
to find
the
the others.
Where's the rest of them? Jeez. Sandra, at least climb up. Thank you. They know where I am. Shit. Did not realize.
3 weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer.
Help! This is not how this quest is supposed to go. Kept fucking it up. don't think where the others could be. Maybe up there? Sandra, climb. Please. Sandra, climb, please. Sandra. Go. Weapon rack's up here. Further up. Nope. Alright, so I can go into the cave. Yeah. There's a weapon rack. Oh wait, I see there's one marked now. Game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game? Help? Help? I'm gonna have to, like, reload a save. Damn it. That's only the second time I've, like, got stuck anywhere in the game, and the first time the game hasn't, like, auto-killed me to get me out of it. The other time I was, like, climbing up a structure, and I randomly, like, slipped off something, and then was, like, stuck falling between two, like, poles. I couldn't land for whatever reason, and then the game just, like, auto-killed me. That's a new one, though. I got stuck between the backside of the ladder and the wall. And the camera was, like, glitching through the wall. Alright, back to this.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Yeah, what are the odds of me being more successful with stealth? Oh, this is actually... Okay, this is after I fucked up already. 92 servers. I mean, if you don't join, that's totally okay. Like I said, there's not a ton happening in there. By a ton, I mean really like much of anything. I just mainly post random stuff
One down,
occasionally.
4 to go.
92 servers. I'm only in like 20, I think. I don't use Discord that much. I'm in a few servers with IRL people I know. And then I'm in a few of their like friends servers. And then I'm in a bunch of different Twitch servers, which are just channels I follow that I'm not even like active in, so to speak. But I just follow it just for going live notifications, things like that. Right. Conquerors.
That's 2. Time to find the others.
And if I could kill you guys, this would be so much easier, but I can't. Which makes this a challenge, which I sort of appreciate, but at the same time, if I could kill you guys, this would be so much easier. There's the accursed ladder. That's where I got stuck.
3 weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer.
Hey, some shit. You didn't see anything, dude.
What's out there?
Didn't see anything. You know, I have that ability to, like, put out smoke and go invisible for a minute. I should probably be using that when I get found out. I keep kind of forgetting it's a thing.
Where's that coming from?
Should be able to knock him out, right? Easy clap. Oh, shit. Okay, he's not coming up here. We could still, No, this is the Greek one. The Egyptian one is Origins, the one that came out just before this. I used to get them confused as well before I played this one. I was like, wait a minute, which one's which? Which is funny because, Origins actually, I believe, takes place later in time than this one. This game takes place in like 450 or 500 BC or so. And Origins takes place more recently. And it's like, wait a minute. That title doesn't make any sense now. So, but yeah, I could never keep them straight until I played this one. Origins is also apparently really good. I might play it someday.
Only 1 more to go.
I might play it someday. But like I said, I don't play it just a ton of Assassin's Creed. I'm really enjoying this game, but I also am like, I do want to play other games in the future, so, you know. Hey, Mr. Spartan Park. That's an unarmed strike. I don't even knock him out. What a scam. Whatever. You're not seeing anything. You didn't see anything. I'm invisible. See?
You don't stand a chance.
Apparently they know where I'm at. Well, that's unfortunate. Sandra, please stop crouching. Weapons destroyed. Let's get out of here. Ah. Hey, leveled up. See, I know people who really like Black Flag. I think Black Flag is just controversial at this point because when it came out, ooh, I gotta do an amazing engraving. I'm gonna have to go engrave shit. When it came out, it was the first like AC to step away from the Assassin's Creed formula of like you be assassin, you be in town, you do assassination missions, you micromanage local assassination guild. And it was like, hey, you want to be a pirate? And people were like, that's cool. So people really liked it when it released, but mastery levels. You've unlocked mastery levels. Ability points can be invested in statistical perks that are added to the bonuses gained from weapons and gear. Mastery levels can be accessed from the abilities page. Interesting. But in the subsequent games that have more followed Black Flag's formula, like they've improved on it. So at this point, Black Flag may kind of just be like a weird like bastard child of the franchise because it's trying to do both a little bit. Whereas these games are like, yeah, you can assassinate people or you can just like fight them, you know. You know. All right. Abilities. So what's this mastery shit? Damage from... Oh, interesting. Ooh, look at these. These are amazing for me because I'm doing crit shit. Okay, before we start investing points in that, is there anything else? There's really not, like, anything else I want to put points into here. Like, I put all these poison points. Can I, like, refund those? Alright, but yeah, let's start with crit chance, because I think my crit chance could be better. Nice. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I've only ever played Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, and this game. So my opinion is not necessarily the best in the world, I'm sure. These heavy blunt weapons. Alright, we seriously need to go to a blacksmith now, though. We got an amazing engraving. We need to see what we can apply it to. I liked Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2. Assassin's Creed 2 is leaps and bounds over Assassin's Creed 1. Like, Assassin's Creed 1 is still good, but Assassin's Creed 2 basically just improves on it in, like, every way, and everything about it is just better. See, I've heard not great things about Valhalla, but I've also not played it. What I saw of Valhalla didn't look bad, but I've heard that it's not the best game. Oh, I need to sync at this location. Okay. I can do that. Let's do that. Oh, it's up there. Interesting. In Valhalla and liked it. Between Valhalla and this game, I like Valhalla's setting more, because, like, I like that period of history a bit more. Oh, that's why Icarus wanted to scan this. Okay. I like kind of Viking aesthetic more than I like ancient Greek aesthetic, but this game is also just really fun. So. But yeah, I don't know, like, I'm greatly enjoying this game, and I'm enjoying streaming this game, but after I finish it, I'm gonna beat the main quest in this game, and then I'm gonna leave the DLCs, the Legacy of the First Blade and the Fate of Atlantis. I'm gonna leave those for when I'm, like, itching to play Assassin's Creed again. And then when I want to play those, I'll stream those DLCs, and just basically do it that way. I don't know if I'll ever stream, like, another Assassin's Creed game, except for maybe, like, one of the early ones that's much smaller. Yeah, because of the mythology. See, I don't know a ton of ancient Greek mythology. I know it through like pop cultural osmosis, which is to say it's not very accurate. So, but for me, looks come before everything else with things like that. Where I'm like, ooh, the armor, I like how the outfits look in Vikings more than I do the ancient Greeks. So the Vikings are logically better, dude. Like that's just how my brain works. It's like shiny colors. Make it matter. That's why I have RGB in my computer. All right, I may step away for a second while you're gone. I need to get some water. My throat is very dry and I ran out of water. So if you come back and I'm not here, I'll be right back as well. Unity, okay. Yeah. Climb, Cassandra, climb. Arcadia. Okay, Arcadia is also around here. So yeah, I need to like leave this place. I mean, I can fast travel back to this dude, but I need to go do that side quest. Oh shit! No, Cassandra, please don't. Drink the water. Yeah, no, dude. Only soda and alcohol. That's all you need. Soda and alcohol. Alright, but I will be right back. Leave Cassandra sitting here for a minute. Back. With water. Is Cassandra breathing? She is breathing frost. I mean, there is snow, like, right fucking there. Interesting. Where do I climb up that high? Anyhow. Seems dangerous. Anything in this underwater area? Maybe not. Okay. So now... Where is the, there's also, what's it called, fucking, the Daughters of Artemis quest. There's some of them that take place in this part of the world. So let's check that out as well. That can go away. Yeah, I need to do Family's Legacy. Birds of a feather. Oh, he got us this hunt. Okay. That's in Arcadia. That's in Ilis. That's in Laconia. Okay. Lyconian wolf. So, it's in Laconia. Roams the northwestern part of the peninsula. How do you pronounce that? Oh, okay. So it's somewhere over here. Okay. We can head over there and do stuff about this wolf. Then after we do the wolf, we might just like go do the quest about our dad. So we'll be kind of close to the ship. So let's get our boat and or not boat. Let's get our horse and head that way. Aw, the puppies are being cute. They're grooming each other. Now they're getting aggressive with each other because one of them doesn't know how to not be aggressive. Oh. I came to Sparta through the peaks of Mount Tagetos, which jutted from the Gaia as they were her jagged teeth. Of all the places cruel men congregate, none were so stained with blood as this. Well, that's morbid. Just kind of ignoring that, pop-up message for the whole time. Right. So to get to the peninsula, I'm basically just, I think, riding directly across this. And then if the wolf is in the northwestern part, I should come across it pretty quickly once I get there. Ah! Scared of regular wolves. As you know. Wolves are scary. Wildlife in this game in general is kind of scary. I've been fucked up by enough boars and wolves and other random things to let you know. I think the bears don't seem to give me too much trouble. Knock on wood. So we'll see what happens there. I'm sure there's some bear somewhere. Actually, isn't there a bear I'm gonna have to kill for this quest? He'll probably murder me. Alright, where the hell am I? I ridden. Oh, okay, I'm over here. So I did, head south now. There's a road down here I can hit. Actually, yeah, I'm like up on the mountaintop, which is not necessarily ideal.
Move.
Melinia? Huh. I don't know what this place is. Yeah, there's the road. I think it crosses this river, though. Look, bear. I've only seen a bear IRL like twice, and both times they were little black bears that were, you know, not very big. Definitely not that at all. Like grizzly bears and polar bears are intimidating as hell. I've seen both those IRL, but both times in captivity at like zoos. So very different. Saw the black bears in the wild, but I was also like in a car that was moving. The bears were not at all interested in it, so, you know. Trying to kill the... Oh, yeah, I need to...
Everyone shut up, or you eat steel! I'd be more than happy to push your teeth in if you don't settle down!
The Cryptia.
That's that then, you know.
Night and day we slave for Sparta. They take everything from us. They treat us worse than dogs. They kill us without reason. We can't live like this. Dogs.
Actually, what is this, what does this person have to say? There's like an investigation thing going on.
Just stay back and you won't move them. Listen up, you dogs! Some of you seem to think that because you were born in Laconia, you have the right to live in Laconia.
My goat is older than him, but he talks like he's a king. He kills our men, steals our chickens, and everyone's terrified.
You're allowed to live on the condition you produce for the Spartan army.
The Spartans fear you
Allowed
more than
to
you fear
live.
them. But they're trained soldiers. We're just farmers. He's one. You're many.
Let's start a riot, shall we?
Lately, production has been horse shit.
Watch this.
Your face looks like horseshit!
What are you doing?
Told you. Starting a riot.
You think I want to be here?
I like that I had a
I'd
timed
rather be in
response
Sparta,
there.
fighting or fucking.
You couldn't fight or fuck your way out of a grain sack.
This poor old lady.
It's working.
Sparta gives you everything. Land, protection from your enemies.
I don't need protection. I want a pony.
Who dared speak when I'm speaking?
The killing of Ilotes ends now. You are one. We are many. You are one. We are many. Down with the Cryptia!
Please don't kill the innocents. Oh shit, wrong. Just clearly using these civilians as cover for me to murder him. What are you guys punching? I want to see if I can loot him. I gotta wait till like this ability runs out. Nope, just carry him, okay. Are you guys punching each other? Whatever. Weird civilians. Alright. Where's my horse? Where am I at? I seem to have found my way to the road, or to the road, the sea. Ugh, words are hard. Okay, I'm not in the peninsula yet, so yeah, we need to just get back on my horse and head this way. What was it so slow to catch up with you?
Yeah, let's go.
Like, you whistle and you just wait and you wait and you wait. Oh, coming. Just like heavy breathing. How's Cassandra not getting burned riding this horse? What an actual scam. Aha, that's looks like a quest objective.
The size of it. That's no ordinary wolf.
Ella.
No ordinary wolf, you say? Let's see what no ordinary wolf means for me fighting it. Okay, legendary animal. Cool. Let's do this so he can't just flat out kill me. Okay, not a crit. Not amazing for us. Actually, we should do this. Okay, yeah, I figured you might call. Oh shit. Well, no, I hit two of them, okay. That's not a crit. Oh shit. It's not a crit either. There we go, that's what we needed. Okay. Took out two. He's so close to dead, but he can still do. Oh shit, full damage. I want to leave the battle area. He'll be reading health faster than I will. I want to do as soon as it's ready. Take that. Yeah. Well, we can't take killing blows. We can just get hits. Build stamina. Actually, there we go. Okay. That's like 300k. Alright, we still gotta clear. Oh, jeez, all these wolves out. You guys just don't. Fuck. Actually. Bobos, you're made of fires. Ah, help me out. Help me out. Oh, I got his quest. Or I got his pelt. Okay. Another wolf. Just ignoring me. Cool. Alright, now I need to go back to the Daughters of Artemis and do Daughters of Artemis things. But I think what I'll do is I'll go to my ship and sail and do the quest about my father and then fast travel from there to the Daughters of Artemis. So, anyway. I'm back. You're back. 1 second, actually. I need to close up the windows of my house. I'll be right back again. I'm sorry. Fully back this time. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Alright, back to the actual game. So, you said you played Unity. Is Unity the French one that takes place during the French Revolution? I have trouble keeping those in order, because there's like 3. There's like Assassin's Creed Unity, there's like Assassin's Creed Rogue, and like there's like one other that I don't know which one's which. They all just like bleed together. It's actually kind of funny is the Daughters of Artemis are not that far away. I mean, they're really far away, but not just insanely far. Forgotten Isle. I already did that location. Andros. I already did that location. I need to find these other legendary forges. I mean, okay. Yeah, I can't, like I said, I can't quite remember which one's which. I didn't know if Unity was the, Unity was the French one. Because there's Rogue, which I think Rogue takes place in, like, London, I think. I don't know. This is, like, during the time when AC was, you know, Ubisoft was cranking out a new Assassin's Creed, like, every year. So it's hard to keep it in track. Oh, okay. So, yeah. 3 years is a long time too. Games do tend to blend together. Excuse me, what was that? Deliver the pelts to Daphne. Daphne has not been giving me the greatest gear for these pelts, to be totally honest. Dogs are nesting. But yeah, like I said, I'm enjoying this one. I might try Valhalla someday. I might try Origins someday. I don't know if I'd go to any of the others. I kind of want to play through all the Altair ones. Rogue with CS3, Xbox 360. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know which one. Because there's also like, and this might actually be Rogue for all I know. They released like one Assassin's Creed game, which I assume they were trying to use to launch a franchise. Or not, like a side franchise where instead of playing as the Assassins, you played as the Templars. And like that game, I remember that game came out on Xbox 360 and PS3, while the other Assassin's Creed game that was coming out at the time was coming out on, you know, Xbox 360, PS3, but also new-gen consoles or next-gen consoles, and that game wasn't. Like, that game was relegated to only last-gen. So... And I never really heard much about it. Like, I think the game's literally released on the same day. It was like, hey, two Assassin's Creed game, but in one of them you're playing as a Templar.
Spartans can build as many boats as they like, but Poseidon will never favor them as he does the Athenians.
Oh, true, dude. Poseidon just showing favoritism. F you. But yeah, because there's also... Maybe it's Syndicate. That's the literally Rogue and Unity? Okay. They came out on the same day or whatever. Sidon just showing favoritism to the Athenians, though. Did you play Hades? Since that entire game is Greek pantheon. Alright. Okay, I need to play Hades.
Get in
I don't
position
really
to save!
have any excuse for not playing Hades. I like roguelites. I've played so much Risk of Rain 2. So much Risk of Rain 2. Alright, I want to do Family's Legacy. He was last known to visit the volcanic islands. He was doing research at the Caldera Fates on the island of Terra. He has to ruin some of them in known, or camp some of them in known ruins. Okay. Is that Terra? Yeah, okay, so we need to go here. There is a ship dock there. Not too far away either. It's nice. I need to play Hades. I need to play Enter the Gungeon as well. I have Enter the Gungeon, so I have really no excuse. Yeah, that's true. They basically are. Because who saves in a rando, really? Saving? Saving? Why would you save in a deathless run, dude? Yeah, you should save in randos. I've seen enough people get themselves into accidental hell run situations. It's like, saving's really good. There was one time, this was way back when we first started doing them, and I fucked it up, but P-Toil was going to Mother Brain, and he had like 10 HP because he just wasn't paying attention. And like he was just running past the recharge station. And I'm like, P-Toil, and I didn't say anything. He's like, oh shoot, man. He like ran back and like recharged real quick. He's like, that would have been real bad. It's like he hadn't saved the entire rando. He had just been going the whole time. And like, oops, because he would have definitely died, and maybe someone else could have beat him. But yeah, I've watched like P-Toil and Dasser and like Dirty Mike. All of them have lost like 30 minutes or so on deaths before. It's always hilarious. And my cat's crashing around. And then there's me. Never played an SM rando in my life. Probably never will. Probably never will. I kind of, like I said, I get the draw of SM, and I get the draw of things like ROM hacks for SM and randos for SM. SM is just not my game. I've already played SM. If you do !YouTube and go to my YouTube channel and look up the old, like I say old, it was earlier this year. Look up the old VOD of me playing through SM for the first time. You can see how trash I am at the game, and that's not why I'll never like play it again. I just don't love the game that much, you know. But yeah, I've played SM. Played again? No, I'm playing on new games. I'll play Other M. You know, that's a new game I've never played before. I just don't love the controls. I don't love the controls of SM. Like when I played ZM and Fusion, I was like, these games have much tighter controls. I enjoy playing these much more. And for me, that's what matters most in a game like that. Is like how tight that, like how it feels. Like yeah, the whole the world structure of SM is definitely the best. But ZM and Fusion just feel much better playing. Plus ledge grabbing, dude. Like it will kill. See, I don't like the floatiness. That's the thing. I like being very tight. My other issue is I've never played a ton of 2D platformers or just 2D games in general. And part of it, and like as a result of that, one, I'm not very good at them, but also I just don't like 2D games that much in general. Like I'm not someone who I prefer 3D games. I'm a 3D snob. My first console was the N64, if that makes any sense. Like, I grew up playing DK64, and Mario 64, things like that, and didn't play the 2D versions of those franchises until much, much later. So super toxic, dude. Imagine being a sub, or not sub, imagine being a mod in Oates' channel and having never played a Metroid game, because that was literally me. I'd occasionally bring it up in chat. People are like, what the fuck? I'm like, yep, nope. I had a Game Boy Advance, but it was literally a Pokemon machine. So, and that, to me, that's a little bit different, because like the gameplay is all turn-based, so it really doesn't matter. Like the graphics and like game design in that sense don't matter. So, it's like I had a Game Boy Advance and I played Pokemon Emerald a ton, and I still love to go back and play like the first like 3 generations of Pokemon games. So, I had a camp set up on the Minoan ruins. Well, these look like ruins. Do a Pokemon rando? Some of the first things I ever streamed were Pokemon speedruns. But they were meme speedruns. It was Vileplume RTA not beating the entire game. Pokemon rando could be interesting. I need to look into it and see what all like the different options are. Looks like my dad is experimenting with mirrors.
There's the camp.
There's the ruins. Yeah, I'll need to look into it. But again, like, I know I talked about, like, Dasser. Like, when I play a... Like, I don't know if I would stream anything like that. I might play it on my own time, but I like to stream games that have, like, a story for whatever reason. Games that I can, like, definitely get through. I don't know why that is. It's just a weird preference I have. Pokehacks? Okay, thank you. Let's see what? Randomized. /r/downloads. /r. I mean, I don't know why that is. I like to play through story games. Like, play through games. I also kind of use streaming to force myself to play games I won't play otherwise. Which is funny and weird.
These ruins look old. I wonder
Yeah, streaming on Discord. I have to find, like, time to do all this. Ruins look old. What's going on here? Ooh, I can oot.
Nothing but a tablet. I wonder what it
Continue
says.
research the Minoan ruins. I found a
So
writing that
the
spoke of a
light beams
doorway.
are
After
the
some
key.
translation, it appeared the reflective mirrors I found are part of the mechanism. I aligned the mirrors and went back into the ruins. I found a path that led to deeper underground. At the very bottom of the cave, I found entrance somewhere else. Tomorrow, I should open the door and see what's inside. He found the green door. Play Sonic 06. So, funny story. Are you a hostile enemy? You fucking bobcats. Dude, the bobcats are the worst enemies in this game. They are monsters. Where am I going? I'm gonna go get a capture card probably tomorrow. Oh, I have to actually do the mirror trick. Okay, I know the mirrors are already done. So I will be able to stream console games on Xbox and PS3 in the near future. So I could be potentially persuaded to suffer through Sonic 06. Potentially. Okay. I probably need to break that, right? Yeah.
It's aligned.
Oh, there's all this light. Potentially. I have one ordered from Amazon. I researched it, and then I asked Tig which one he uses, and the one he told me was the one that I had come to a conclusion of using with my research. So it's ordered on Amazon. And that's that. But yeah, I'll get a capture card tomorrow. Fortunately, HDMI splitters are not expensive, which is nice. What's actually funny is I might already have an HDMI splitter that could do it. I have an HDMI switch for my living room TV. Oh, this is a mirror in itself, so I've got to reflect this. Okay, interesting. Then I can move. Well. Okay, so let's move this forward.
This looks to be in the right position.
Needs to be in the right position. Cassandra, you're not exactly helping. There was another mirror over here, though. That one. So if I reflect it, yeah. I should scoot this forward. Right? There's a mirror on the ground as well. But I feel like I need to reflect into that, maybe? Sonic Unleashed. I've heard things about Sonic Unleashed. Like, I've heard good things, but I think it's Sonic Colors I've heard good things about. I think it's Sonic Colors I've heard good things about. What am I missing with this puzzle? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Mir. This thing fell off, and there's one on the wall there. The problem is I don't actually know where I need to get this thing in the end. There's not another way for me to affect it before it gets down to here. Okay. It's up here. Which is Unleashed the one where Sonic is like a he's also a he's a monster hedgehog. I won't say were hedgehog because that's not what the word were means. Werehog. Well, where in that, so I'm an English major, so here comes English major, pushes glasses up. When you say where, you're actually, that refers to human, so Sonic's becoming a more human hog, is what was being implicated. He used to be like a lichen hog or something like that. Okay, so what is all this shit? It's one of these puzzles you have to do as like a kid, or you have to like get the taxi out of the map by pushing the things around correctly. Yeah, let's push this up here. Then pull this here. But yeah, so yeah, you can't. A lot of those Sonic games are not on PC, and you can't emulate them because the emulator is like not like biased, but like they have to kind of manually go through and get a lot of those games to work, and like it's just all gonna be like preference. Like, okay, what game is people actually gonna play? So the Sonic games are never exactly high on that list. Can I push this? Excuse me. Interesting. Why can't I push this? Yeah, I've fucked around with RCPS3, whatever it's called, RPCS3 a lot. I've streamed a few games off of it. It's just a lot of the games like Sonic games are just not playable on it. Why can't I grab? Can I? Yeah, 2006 isn't playable. 2006 also isn't available digitally anywhere because Sega delisted it. They were so embarrassed. Is Unleashed playable? Daniel was trying to get it to work, and when I was on the wiki with him, I was on the wiki while he was trying to get it to work, and snakes, fuck you snakes, and it was not listed as playable. It was listed as in-game. Fucking snakes. Most hated enemy in this game.
There. That should work.
Yeah, that should
Try
work.
the door.
Oh, you got it working? I think you should submit your settings or whatever and get it boosted up.
Finally. Now, find what lies within.
This is probably another ancient... What's it called? I mean, that is the nice thing about the emulator, though. You can run games at higher frame rates and also just higher resolutions. The emulator has upscaling. Like all those PS3 games are there's 720p 30 FPS games, but you can run a lot of them at 1080p 60 or some of them even 4K 60. So, like when I played Dante's Inferno on there, I ran it at 1080p 60, and so it looked like when Tig was streaming it off original hardware, I was like, oh yeah, like. It was weird because like it looked better on my stream than it did when he streamed it, just because like the emulator looks better than original hardware. And then I also played it on fucking hellish difficulty first time, which was a fucking huge mistake. That was miserable. But you know. I mean, we all learn from our mistakes sometimes, or another. What is this hell?
It's hot in here.
Seem to have found lava. Wonder how hot it would actually be in this room with magma like that. Yeah, Cassandra, we probably should. I don't really want to die horribly. Just throwing it out there. But I think, I was talking about this yesterday. I don't think you were here. Whenever I finish this game, which I don't know when I'm gonna finish this game. I don't know quite how much game is left. My immediate plan is to, Cassandra. Wow, how did that not kill you? Oh, now you're on fire. Oh, now I'm dead. Okay. Sure, yeah, go for it. Like to see what it looks like. But my immediate plan is to play Demon's Souls next, which I can stream off original hardware. It also runs on the emulator, but I'll probably just run it off original hardware. Because last time I used... Damn it! Do I have to do the whole puzzle again? Oh no, I'm in the room already. Okay, cool. That was outside. No, PS3 version. You think I, 1, have the money, 2, have the patience to get a PS5 right now. It's very funny. Now I'm gonna play PS3 version of Demon's Souls. OG version. I've never played any version of Demon's Souls before, so I want to play it. Because it's like the only Souls game I've never played any of, except for like Sekiro. Because I started with Dark Souls. Cassandra, where are you going? No, I do not have the money or the patience to get a PS5. I would like to play the PS5 version because it looks very sleek and, you know, nice, and like actually has like real character customization, which sells me on games for some reason. But I will be content with the old PS3 version. To be fair, though, I do have a 3080, which involved a lot of patience to get. Uh-oh, okay. Start with DS3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it would feel starting with DS3 because I started with DS1, like when it was the only one of the 3 out. Started with DS1, played DS2 on release, played DS3 shortly after release, and then only ever really played DS3 earlier this year when I streamed it. So, you know. What a... I don't like this. This is scary. Because, like, every time I watch Tig play DS3 or DS1, I'm like, oh, like, this game is easy compared to DS3. Like, DS3 is so much more punishing than DS1. Just gonna climb over that, Cassandra? Okay, let's go to jump. So, and then DS2 is its own monster because it has like unique mechanics and scaling and things like that. You thought DS3 was easy? Yeah, DS3 can be easy, but compared to DS1, it's not. No, that's weird. I don't know why, because like the
What is this place?
yeah, what is this place? Real question. Because like the what are they called? Like the dodge windows and things like that in DS3 are so much smaller than they are in DS1. You are punished so much more in DS3 for like anticipating. Basically, you're not allowed to anticipate against a lot of enemies. You have to like wait till the exact right moment and then move. Otherwise, the enemy is just going to turn on their heel and hit you anyway. So that's the
This place is huge.
that's the DS3 conundrum. I do love DS1's method of game introduction, though, where it just dumps you in, you know, Lordran, and it's like 2 bells, 1 up, 1 down. See you later. It's like, okay. Oops, I went down first, and now I'm getting fucked by skeletons. Minotaur. I killed the Minotaur.
Hello?
This looks like Atlantis stuff.
Ikaros! Traitor.
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras. That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
I've come to fulfill my destiny.
Oh, you have? And what would that be, young one?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Atlantis does not give up its secrets easily.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
It made Icaros angry.
Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Why should I help you? You were never there for me.
You endured what you had to in order to be strong enough for what's to come.
I never asked for any of this.
Our destiny's a burden we must shoulder. It is not something we choose.
What would you have me do?
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Alright. See ya when you get back. More DS3 talk here. Wait, what's happening? Load screen? Different load screen? Now I'm confused. Enjoy grabbing water. Water is essential. Oh no. No! No, don't yank me out of the simulation!
Vera, we found Atlantis.
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you? Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150
It
years
yanked
old.
me out of the simulation.
What could possibly be keeping him alive?
So now
The
I've got
staff
to do
of
the
Hermes
real world
Trismegistus.
stuff. I don't
Mrs.
want to
San,
do the
you
real
were
world
right.
stuff.
I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out.
I don't want to do the real world stuff. Don't do this to me, game. Don't. It's only the second time it's yanked me out. Smart girls receive state-sponsored education, gymnastics, music, dance, reading, and writing to prepare them to bear healthy sons and warriors. Ew. What you were saying though about how many, like, I don't know how many hours I put into DS3. I played through it and the DLC. Oh no.
The series of caves we detected should be right
No,
under
game. Why must you do
ready.
this?
Prepare to
I
dive.
have no idea what's down there.
No.
There could be sharks.
I
No.
prefer that to Templars.
No.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks.
Game.
I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in.
Game.
I'll find it.
Just let me play as Cassandra more. Yeah, at least I know the controls. At least I don't have like an oxygen meter, so that's preferable. See. Yeah, I'd have to boot up the game and
There.
check.
That must be the way.
Because like I played through the DLCs, I beat all the bosses in both the base games and the DLCs.
Are you all
know,
still reading me? It's awfully quiet.
the
on
only
comms.
people who like really fucked me
Thanks.
up
It's just so
were
silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla.
Storm Rider
Monitoring your progress.
and
You're doing fine. We're here if you need
Gale. I got stuck on Gale for way longer than I should have because I came super close to beating him a couple times and then just choked for like an hour.
Loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
But yeah.
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
It's Vince. I can't like see shit. Guy after the dragon. Yeah, you're talking about yeah, Storm Rider, I believe. I think that's his name. But like he has the first phase where he's riding around on a dragon, and the second phase where he just like fucks your shit up. I was stuck on him for a very long time. I hate that fight. It was not fun. I like how I'm this acrobatic, though I'm not a Spartan killing machine. Come on. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I like there's no eagle cry. But yeah, he was tough. And that fight's also just like not the best designed.
Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing
Because
out
like,
the last of our gear,
because your ancestor.
I
That's not what
Did they pick up the
the
present
story
ever?
is, though.
They found the USB key.
I'm pretty sure.
Nice tactic.
She's
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my
she's
special
like just a
RFID
researcher who's
Anywhere in
researching
the workstation, like, say,
these
in the
people, and
head
like
of
they pulled your
security's
DNA
office,
off the
and
spear.
boom,
Impressive.
all in a
So-
day's hack. Wow, it's more elaborate than I could have imagined.
There's not like any ancestor
How did
stuff
they
going
build
on
all
here,
this?
unless I'm
I
mistaken.
wouldn't pay for an Isu toolbox.
Doesn't look like we succeed in sealing off Atlantis, to be totally honest.
This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common.
Yeah, like I mean, I didn't. This character is also in Origins, and that's where her story starts. And I didn't play Origins, so I have no idea. But yeah, they're not doing the ancestor thing anymore. I wish they'd just drop the real world element altogether, because these segments just yank you out of your pacing for the rest of the game. So, it's a big
real.
earpiece.
I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes. By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis.
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing.
Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place.
I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
Good. Because, like, that's the thing. Like, Desmond... In the first Assassin's Creed, the Desmond bits are, like... They're between the missions, and they're kind of relevant. Like, they're kind of interesting because you're discovering more about what's going on. Like... You're like, okay, so, like, you're things are being revealed to you about Abstergo or, like, you know, Altair and all that stuff. But then as the games continue, they really try to amp up Desmond's aspect, and it just, like, sucked. So yeah, these are the legendary tombs. So I've done 2. I've done the Minotaur and the Cyclops already.
I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches. Call me Aletheia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You, Isu, who try to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulate human progress. What do you hope to achieve? You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much? Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals. In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless. Change will come, and not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place? I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as Isu as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Those who came before, they speak to us and show us revelations. Though these words of disapproval are troubling.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Aletheia won control of this place.
I imagine we're gonna find out. Okay, I don't think that's... I need the Cyclops. I think I already did the Cyclops. This is the Minotaur. Okay.
Hurry. This artifact will help us close off the temple.
You're nearly as stubborn as its former owner.
The Minotaur. Alright, let's see what the computer has to say.
Ancient adventurer, I made this recording to try to help you. I'm sorry if it's confusing. We Isu see various pasts and futures, and I know you'll be here more than once. My fellow precursors set endless challenges in your path. Artifacts, creatures. Don't get me started on the Olympus project.
5 sets of twins. That's a lot of kids. Has to warp something off.
I have no easy answers for
You got offended and sunk Atlantis. What a dick. Fuck you.
I'm sorry if so many of them end.
Dude, as a kid, that Disney Atlantis movie was one of my favorite movies. I loved that movie.
But please, don't give up. You are more important than you can imagine. And like your own Pandora, I have one thing left to offer you. Hope.
Ooh.
Despair is not our only legacy. You're like me, a rebel against your destiny. You're not just a mercenary, you're a hero for the ages. Hold fast to what you know is true, and you will overcome.
Aletheia, could you speak slightly faster, please?
Claim your place in history. All that is terrible and beautiful in this world is your birthright. Take it.
Her words are for you.
Alethea says she can see the future.
Okay, thank you. I'll look at it after the stream. Or maybe I could look at it now, actually.
Silence
Just tab out
to empty words.
the Sonic screenshots. Discord. Aha. Stage a community. Go away, Discord. Go. Shoot. 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 Please. Dumb, Oh, okay. Oh, you sent me the album. Okay, I was thinking you sent me screenshots of Sonic. My bad. I'm sorry, Dad. I had to click back into the game, and that just kind of happened. Alright, so now, let's check these quests I've accepted. Okay, the Gates of Atlantis will return... So that's returning objects. Last riddle, Legacy of the Sphinx. So I need to go to Boeotia and get this, kill the Sphinx, it seems. What other quests do I have? Oh, this thing. Between two worlds, the Cold of Cosmos proved one thing if no other. Humanity was not ready for the gifts hidden in Atlantis. Cassandra had no choice but protect Atlantis from the people and the people from it. The Gate of Atlantis, last riddle, Shadow of Serpents. Cool. But there's also the there's the good old Atlantis DLC where I think you're in Atlantis doing Atlantis shit. Why is this new? I've had this for a while. Alright, so now we have to go to Boeotia. How do I get out of here? It's actually the real question. Dad? Oh, no worries. Which Call of Duty are you playing? Last Call of Duty I really played, actually, I played a little bit of Advanced Warfare, oddly enough. The one with like the mech suit, not mech suits, but like the enhanced human suits. I played like a little, like an okay amount of that. It's kind of funny. Cold War. Oh, I actually have Call of Duty Cold War. It came with my graphics card, but I've never played it. Okay, so we can fast travel from here. Dude, there's cannon fast traveling? Pog? Alright, so I need to go to Boeotia, but I also actually need to go to the Daughters of Artemis. Here. So let's go here instead. I liked what I played of it. I never beat the campaign for whatever reason, but the multiplayer was fun. Like, it was very agile. Like, they're clearly trying to, like, make it kind of different, but also still Call of Duty. I mean, my biggest thing with Call of Duty multiplayer is I just prefer Battlefield multiplayer to it. That's what it is.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you again.
I don't even have Cold War installed, to be totally honest. I don't love zombies that much. It's something I've never got into a ton, but thank you for the offer. I'd have to install Cold War. I have to find space in my hard drive to install Cold War. BO3. Which one's BO3? Black Ops 3. Okay, my brain had to connect the dots. I never played Black Ops 3. I only ever played the first Black Ops.
Someone here on Chios. Don't talk of falling here. Rather think of ascending to new heights. I'll return when I have more pelts.
More pelts, Pog. Hey, I got boots. They're worse than my current boots. Feels bad, man. Okay. I need to go to Boeotia now. Check this inventory shit. What's wrong with these boots? Well, they're hunter boots anyways. I mean, they're not going to be that amazing to begin with. Alright, map. Let's go. I can just ride my horse over to Boeotia. Okay, he's in the southern part of Lake Colpias. He's in strange ruins. So this is Lake Colpias. Southern part. I wonder if it's the ruins of Arne. I don't know. Maybe it is these. We'll just set this as our marker. And we'll head that way. Where's our horse? But yeah, because I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer back in its heyday, and then I played Modern Warfare 3 on release pretty much, or shortly after release. Probably got it for like Christmas the year it released or something. And like I'd played some Modern Warfare 1 at like friends' houses and stuff before then, but I didn't get an Xbox 360 until like a year after it released. Or maybe even longer. Because I initially wanted a PS3, but I couldn't afford one. I also couldn't afford a 360, but I saved like all the money I could earn for like a year to buy an Xbox 360. But yeah, then played Modern Warfare 3, and in there I also played Black Ops. And then like I picked up Advanced Warfare on like the first ever Prime Day that Amazon had. They had Advanced Warfare for sale for like dirt cheap, so I picked up a copy of it. And it's like the special like collector's edition. So on my shelf there's like the normal size like Xbox game spines, and there's this big fat Advanced Warfare spine. It's like, oh, you must be like a Turbo Call of Duty fan, dude. I'm like, nope, that was like $10. So, but played it. I'm trying to think of any other Call of Duties I played though. Once the Xbox One rolled around, I was like exclusively playing Battlefield. Like I played Battlefield 4, Battlefield 5, and Battlefield 1. Or Battlefield 1 and then Battlefield 5, whatever order they came out in. Oh, I remember that fridge. I actually do remember that being a thing. But I mean, my biggest thing was like, I don't know. Even once I had like enough money to afford games regularly and stuff, I think at that point my friends kind of weren't. Well, no, actually, by the time I had money to afford games regularly, the Xbox One was out and all my friends were playing Battlefield or they weren't playing shooters. So I really just wasn't buying Call of Duty games. Yeah, I never played Hardline. I really wish Hardline could have done something like unique with it. But it seemed to be just not very good, because I wanted them to like apply kind of Battlefield, you know, over the topness to a different setting, but they didn't seem like they could do it. Though Hardline does have like a shit ton of like Easter eggs and just other random stuff. Like there's one map where you can like drive a couch around and stuff. It's like, you know. But yeah, we played so much Battlefield 4 once the game actually worked on Xbox One. When the Xbox One launched, that game was broken, like unplayable broken. They did eventually fix it though. But yeah, you would have matches that like you would never get into because the server just wouldn't connect. You'd have matches that you'd get into and then they wouldn't end because kills weren't registering right. A lot of time matches would crash before they could actually end. Like, you wouldn't be awarded XP correctly. Battlefield 4 was so broken on the Xbox One's launch. Which resulted in me playing Dead Rising 3, which to this day is the only Dead Rising I've ever really played much of. I never played Dead Rising 1 or 2, and then I played a little bit of Dead Rising 4 just because I got it for free in a like Capcom bundle. Or I guess not for free. It came as a part of a Capcom bundle that I bought, and I played a little bit of Dead Rising 4 and was like, yeah, this isn't really that fun. So the thing about Battlefield, like Battlefield 4 had the squads of 5, and we actually had like 5 friends, a group of 5 of us that played it regularly, and so we would just like roll select and like no joke, all of us would be well within the top 10 every single match, just because like there was no scenario the enemy team could throw at us that we couldn't do something about. It's like, oh, there's a tank. Well, like we have someone who can resupply us to like get us the ammo to deal with the tank, you know, like. Where are you going, Cassandra? Like, everything was just doable, and that's what made that game so much fun. It's like we had a group of 5 people, and like we could just handle pretty much anything. And yeah, it was super fun. Like that's why when they shrunk the size of squads to 4, it was an understandable balance change, but it also was really annoying because it's like, no, we have our balance. What are you doing? Ah, it must suck to be this guy. Oh, fire. How'd that happen?
I'd better see what that was.
But yeah, like, cause squads of 5 were kind of busted. Because you would have groups like us. If you had like 2 or 3 groups like that on a team, then that team was probably gonna win 9 times out of 10. Ancient tablets. There's also an Enigma Ostraka here. So Pog. Oh, I need to go to a blacksmith. I've totally forgotten. I got sidetracked. Really need to go to blacksmith. Yeah. Ooh, I have a friend. One of my friends that I played a shit ton of Battlefield 4 with. He played so much World at War. I never played World at War. But he played so much World of War, and he still to this day fondly talks about it. He loved that game. Or which one are you talking about? I misread your comment as World of War. Are you talking about World War II? Which one's Call of Duty World War II? I'm confused. I don't know which game you're talking about then. Fire in the belly. Travel west towards a large burned temple in the Mount Helgenry, and you'll find me inside at the source of the fire. Oh, I know where that temple is. That's right over here. This. Yeah. I don't know which game that is. I'll have to look that game up. Let's go over. Let's just get sidetracked real quick and do this because I want this engraving. Huh? I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't know what that Call of Duty game is. That's funny. There's too many Call of Duty games, dude. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, Call of Duty is on a three developer cycle now, so each game potentially has like 2 years in development, depending on how much after launch. Yeah, you could tell on launch Cold War was rushed. I watched a lot of people stream Cold War on launch, and like you could tell it was rushed. So, but yeah, the whole like three-year cycle is better for the games, but they still need to just like slow the fuck down. Focus on making like unique games. Didn't Sledgehammer make Advanced Warfare, though? I think that was their first one. Remember Call of Duty Ghosts and how advanced that dog was going to be and the fish AI? Remember how advanced that game was going to be, guys? Remember all that? Remember? Alright, what are we hunting here? Find out the source of the fire. Maybe they're just bandits. I don't know why I'm scoping this out. Did they help with Modern Warfare 3? Or the original one? Or the remaster thing? Okay, the original. That was technically the first. Okay. Honestly, they're gonna kill him unless I get a crit. Crit. That dude did not notice me beat his friend to death. Well, and now you have, like, you have all these teams that get acquired by, like, Activision. And after they make a game or two, they just go to the Call of Duty mines, which is what is happening with the people who made, like, the new Crash games recently, even though those games actually were commercially successful for whatever reason. So... person's way excited to be free, which I understand, but at the headquarters, dude, we played, like, my friends and I played Destiny on launch, and I never got into it, and the game, like, knew I wasn't super enthused about it, and so it refused to give me, like legendary schematics so I could get legendary weapons. It was like, no, fuck you. You're gonna not have anything to grind or level up or farm for. And like my friends liked it more and they were getting all this stuff and then they lost interest. And I was so happy when they finally lost interest and we could go play other games. So I was just like, I am so sick of Destiny. But yeah. Damn. It's a lot of hours in Destiny. And the biggest issue with Destiny is, like, it feels amazing. there's just not a ton to do in it. It's like, here I am farming the same, like, 10 things day in and day out. And I know, like, Destiny 2 has a lot more content, and I know that Destiny 1 got a lot more content before it, you know, ceased being supported. But, still. Where's the little bandit leader here? Where's the bandit leader? No, he's, like, over there, just chilling. We've killed everyone. Yeah, see, I've never, like... I mean, I've probably put, like, 1,000 hours in Skyrim, like, at this point. But... it takes me, you know, a while. And especially, like, a multiplayer game, I don't think I've ever done that many hours. You know, I have a hard time staying engaged for that long. Hello? Bye. Okay, I'm supposed to find this engraving at the source of the fire, quote-unquote. I don't know exactly what that means. So here I go investigating again. Looks like right here. I don't know. Burn shit. Ah. 3 seconds intoxicated. That's not great. But I'm glad I got it. I'm just random Athenian dude being weird. Yeah, I never played Black Ops 3. Is Black Ops 3 the zombies one that has that map with like the bus where you go to different locations? I feel like we've had this conversation.
Let's go.
Because I always thought that map was cool. Like a neat idea. Black Ops 2, okay. It's, like, regardless, I never really played. I think I played that map for like 10 minutes once at a friend's house at like a birthday party or something. I've never really played it. Played through the story of Black Ops, learned what the numbers meant. You know, got yelled at a lot. Numbers, Mason. What do they mean, dude? Not the... I don't even know what that is. I don't even know that map, actually. Jazz-themed one. What's this Spartan? Okay, so... nothing to do with? I mean, that might be a good thing. You know. Some of those Call of Duties don't exactly go directions you want them to go, and you just need to like break free for the sequels. But I always will lose a little respect for the Black Ops franchise for assuming how dumb its fan base is, for being like, yeah, dude, people don't get Roman numerals, so we're just gonna have 4 vertical slashes for Black Ops 4 instead of, you know, an actual Roman numeral. Come on. Come on, Treyarch, whoever it was who develops Black Ops. Have a little bit of faith in your fan base. Train go boom. I mean, I don't really care about Call of Duty spoilers, so I will likely never play through any of these games. I thought about streaming the campaign of Cold War one time just for shits and giggles. And you're like, yeah, dude, I'm playing the part of the campaign. See, I'm confused. I've been here already. I don't think he's here. He says he's in the southern part of the lake. Yeah, no, I think I'm being an idiot. There you go. That's what you want. Anime Black Ops. I mean, there is a weird, I don't say weird, there is a trend of, you know, anime girls with guns, which I've never totally understood. It's such like a funny trend. Maybe these ruins over here? Since this is still technically Lake Copias? Yeah, let's head over here. Just, the whole time. Boost. Boost, Cassandra, boost. Let's go faster. I really do need to go to the blacksmith. Nice job. Running aground. The Black Ops story mode. I don't even know what the Black Ops story mode is, to be totally honest, either. I used to play through those Call of Duty campaigns a lot because I didn't have Xbox Live or anything, though, so I couldn't play them online. So I had access to Call of Duty games with no multiplayer, so I played the hell out of those campaigns. You know, I beat the Modern Warfare 2 campaign a lot. Got a lot of the campaign achievements, things like that. Oh, you did? Yeah, I know. I remember years after we were done playing it, my brother and I realized we were actually kind of close to getting all the achievements on that game. But we never went back and actually tried to do it. At that point, it would have been very hard. I don't know what we were missing. I could look it up, actually. I could access my Xbox profile.
Impressive.
Oh my, Amistios.
I always liked completing games, though, getting all the achievements on
My name is
Xbox.
Gorgias, and I have spent my life researching the past of Viotia and the Peloponnese.
I'm looking for the other half of this amulet.
Ah, yes, I know of items like this. I was seeking a piece similar in size.
Where is it?
Unfortunately, my apprentice was the one tracking down its final location in Locris. He went to
Dude,
retrieve
you know what the biggest scam is?
I'll find your apprentice and recover
I
the
had
amulet
the,
piece without any
this is,
trouble
back
at all.
before, like, I had anything other than dial-up
The gods
internet.
have
I had
truly
the
blessed
Modern
me by
Warfare
sending you
2,
to
like,
help find
Brady Games game guide. And
Where
it
was your
didn't,
apprentice
that game
headed?
guide, officially, you know, licensed and published for that game, it didn't even tell you the locations of, like, all the pieces of
What was
intel. It
Peebles
just
looking for?
mentioned occasional
cave
ones, but it
discovered
did
that
not
might
have them
contain
all, like,
items of great
ever.
significance. I
Like, they
sent
weren't
him to
all in
validate
the guide
claims before
anywhere.
I made the journey
And it's
myself.
like, did you guys just, like, not find them and not give a fuck? Or, like, what's going on?
Don't worry. I'll find out what happened to Peebles.
It was like an actual scam. Okay. Find the apprentice and get the amulet. The prince in Boeotia uses the northeastern part of the scorched... Yeah, actual scam. Scorched rolling place. I probably still have that game guide somewhere. He's near the temple of Minil... I recognize that name. I think I've been there. Okay, so northeastern part... Oh. Oh, is he right here? Right here. Wait, where's the temple? Oh, there's the... tomb. Okay. So he's like somewhere down here. Alright. I know, I need it. But the blacksmith's all the way over here, and the quest is just right here. I'll go to the blacksmith eventually, I promise. I need to sell gear as well. I don't even know, actually, what I can engrave with that engraving. I'll have to figure that out. Come on, Phobos, we have an apprentice to find. No, fast travel is cheating. It's actually not, but, I don't fast travel much in these games, because I know how open world games get for me, where I'm like, just fast travel zipping all over the world, and then you like kind of lose some of the engagement of the game. We'll get there eventually. Alright, I gotta go kill an alpha animal. Alpha lions.
This must be Peebles. Or what's left of him. The creature that killed Peebles must have eaten the amulet.
Nope, that was easy.
Pieces fit together perfectly. This must be the
Easy clap. Alright, now we go to the blacksmith, because we're right here. We need to crouch, Cassandra.
Up.
Yeah, that's when you fast travel. I mean, that's like, I've played enough Skyrim to know, like, I can't just start fast traveling everywhere all the time, otherwise I will just, like, lose, like, the game ceases to be an open world game, essentially. It's just a very level-based, you know, like, affair. Like, actually, no. There are things to do in this open world game. I want to actually, like, experience the open world aspects of the open world game. To, like, place a marker on this stupid blacksmith. town's too big, dude. Thebes. Thebes. I actually don't even pronounce it. I think it's Thebes. As I run over that poor person. Go, Phobos, go! Terrorize the townsfolk by both being a flaming demon horse and also, like, parading through their landscaping. I would like to play the PS4 Spider-Man games, but I don't have my PS4 with me. PS4 is with my brother. I have his PS3. Alright, so we need to sell shit, and I need to see about engraving. The only platinum trophy I have is for Nier Automata, which apparently you can buy trophies in that game, which I honestly did not realize. I earned them all, so, you know. So wait, what was the deal with this one? Warrior damage, assassin damage, crit damage, warrior damage, adrenaline. Yeah, we're still gonna get rid of that. Okay. Sonic Generation more for 2 Minecraft Smart. I had all achievements on Minecraft and they added more. Cause they expanded the game. What a scam, dude. Okay. So where can I place this awesome engraving? It's Hero Strike ability. I already have that applied somewhere. Right. Health capped. It's just like a flat 25% crit damage or chance or something, if I remember right. If I remember right. I don't think I could put it on weapons, though. Yeah. So let's check my helmet. No, it's not there. Gauntlets? No, and besides, I really like that ability I have on my gauntlets. It's super nice. This is all resistances. I might have a crit damage with low health, assassin damage, crit chance. Ooh, I could actually swap this out to just plus 5% crit chance. That's probably better. Anything else interesting? Yeah, let's swap this out to 5% crit chance. PS4 Minecraft. Yeah, this would be Xbox 360 arcade Minecraft back in the day. Dude, where's the engraving? I don't see it. Now I'm confused. I know I unlocked it. Slap that on there real quick. PS5 Minecraft. I don't even own Minecraft on my computer at this point. Which is kind of funny.
May the blessings of
Check my
Hermes go
engravings
with
real
you.
quick. Does it say? It'll say which I don't see this engraving. Now I'm very confused. Huh, yeah, I don't know. I know I unlocked the engraving, but I don't see it. Look at locked engravings, but I don't think that's going to tell me anything. I'm very baffled right now. It's just like a flat 25% crit thing. It wasn't this, and I already have this applied anyway. Go back to the VOD, dude. See what it was. easy. I don't know. This is weird. Huh. It's 25% crit damage, dude. I already have that applied. No. Oh well. Oh well. It's good to go to the blacksmith anyway. Let's do my inventory. Oh yeah, probably the key thing. Alright, we can go back to him. I'm tier 1, because I'm the best. I've discovered this tier 3. Interesting. Alright. Back to my Sphinx hunting friend. See what he wants. Just running through the river. Can you imagine how dirty this water probably was back then? But yeah, on Xbox 360 and Xbox One, there were quite a few games I 100%ed. I 100%ed, or not 100%ed, but got like all the achievements. So I got all the achievements for Watch Dogs, which became incredibly hard to do very quickly because there's online achievements, and the online for that game died so fast. And I snapped those achievements up immediately. But then, yeah, getting the, like, if you were to go back to Watch Dogs now, it'd be so difficult to get those achievements because, like, nobody plays the game, but two, like, the online, it just doesn't exist anymore. Just the online for that game was actually kind of fun. It was like a Dark Souls style thing where people, like, invaded your world and hunted you, or you invaded people's worlds and hunted them. Like, I enjoyed the online overall for a single player game, at least. Like, it did not need online. But it was fun enough. Black Ops 2, yeah, but dude, there's Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. I think it's Advanced Warfighter 2 actually has the achievement for being #1 on the global leaderboards. It's like the rarest achievement.
The statue. It's gone.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Do I need to talk to you? Yeah, I'll just interact with this.
It must only work at night. I should come back after dark.
That's a good thing I have this meditate ability. That's not the meditate ability. How do I meditate again? I don't remember how to meditate. Hit the auto run button.
It must only work at night. I should
Alt
come back
F4.
after
No, I don't think that's it, dude. That's not it. I'm literally mashing random keys right now. Oh, it's torch. I knew that. That's my ship. Oh, I can upgrade my ship. Cool. No, I haven't checked yet. You know, do I need to check, dude? No, I can still upgrade these things. Alright, seriously though, what was the meditate button? AC meditate. I know I actually have better gear. Thought it was M, but M is clearly map. Oh no, it's not. If you hold down M, you meditate. Never mind, I lied. It's not like Witcher. Witcher has better meditation. Fuck. That's terrifying.
Another challenger. I hope you're more resilient than the last one.
By the gods! The statue came alive!
I am no statue, child. If you cannot comprehend what stands before you, how are you to entertain me?
What are you?
The Sphinx, the guardian of truth and knowledge.
Why are you here?
The gods sent me to protect something, and I've been its guardian ever since.
Well.
I came here for another reason.
Oh, then tell me, little one, why you here?
You protect an object of great power. I have been asked to return it to where it belongs.
A most noble of causes. Sadly, I cannot grant your request.
There's too much at stake. I won't leave without it.
The power I guard is not for the weak-willed.
I can resist.
One must risk everything in the pursuit of knowledge.
Uh-oh.
If you can answer my questions
Uh-oh.
wisely, you will have proven yourself worthy. At night they come without being fetched. And by day, they are lost without being stolen.
The stars.
You're a wise one. This
Why am I
thing
being
all
riddled?
things devour. Birds, beasts, trees, flowers. Gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to meal, slays kings, ruins towns, and beats high mountains down.
Time.
I'm impressed. I'm alive, but without breath. I'm as cold in life as in death. I'm never thirsty, though I always drink.
You're a fish.
You're highly perceptive. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
Okay. So the choices were time, death, and fish. Okay. Ooh, Friday the 13th can be a fun time. Time. This is death. And then fish. The least interesting of them. Yeah, but Friday the 13th can be a fun time with the right group of people.
Like those who came before?
What?
You have failed.
Excuse me? Excuse me? I am so confused now. It said touch the symbols in accordance with your answers. So what's the riddle there then? What's the trick? Am I supposed to do it in a particular order? I am confused. Oh my gosh, game, why am I all the way back here? What the fuck? This game autosaves like every 3 seconds. I don't know why it didn't autosave to toss me back over there. Like, seriously, I meditated too. Like, what the hell, game? So I don't get... I'm trying to think... I don't know if I missed something there. That's weird. Because it was like, touch the symbols that reflect your choices. Was there another death symbol, maybe? That's interesting. We'll try it again. Hopefully the questions are the same. Yeah, I think there must be a specific order. It didn't indicate that there was an order, though. That's what gets me, is it was like, yeah, touch the symbols, and so I just did it in the order that I answered the questions. Which seemed rather unremarkable, but they were all just kind of, like, off on the side. Come on, Phobos. We gotta go back. And I probably should actually save the game, so if I fuck up again, I don't have to ride all the way back over here. But yeah, I like Friday the 13th with the right group of people. The biggest issue that game has is it just, like... It has really, like, atrocious, like... Basically, match design, if you have really bad luck early on, and your entire, like, the match can just suck for you. Like, because I've played a lot of Dead by Daylight, and I want want Friday the 13th to be more like Dead by Daylight, and I want Dead by Daylight to be more like Friday the 13th. Like, I like the... See, there's symbols on the other side as well. I'm curious. Alright, let's save real quick. How many hours am I into this thing now, by the way? 65 hours in this game? Cool. I like Dead by Daylight, but I want Dead by Daylight to have the more of the pacing of Friday the 13th. Alright, we're gonna, like... I don't know if we can actually skip this stuff. I think we can. Right? Yeah. Let me answer your questions.
Another challenger.
By the gods!
I am...
Burn through the dialogue options just for the sake of saying we did.
Why are you...
The gods?
I came here for another reason.
Because, like, Dead by Daylight isn't scary. Dead by Daylight is very, like, just asymmetrical multiplayer.
You protect an object.
You know, I like the atmosphere that Friday the 13th cultivates, where you don't always know where the killer is, and you don't know where items are, things like that. You know, you don't even know necessarily what the escape options are.
The power I guard.
But Dead by Daylight is very much geared towards a repetitive experience, kind of for the intention, like it's intentionally geared towards a repetitive experience. So you can like make builds and build gameplay styles and things like that.
But without breath. I'm as cold in life.
So she's starting with the fish this time.
I'm never thirsty, though I always drink.
You're a fish.
You're highly perceptive. What can bring back the dead? Make you cry, make you laugh, make you young. Is born in an instant, yet lasts a lifetime.
It's a memory, right? Yeah.
Memories.
Your
so fish, memories.
At night they come without being fetched,
stars.
And by day they are lost without being
pointy
stolen.
Teeth. Wait till I click the wrong one.
You're a wise one. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
So it was memory, death, or no, it was fish. What was it? What was the second one? Shit. Fish, memory, stars. Okay, so should we start with stars, maybe? That doesn't look like a star to me. Let's go in order again. I just want to, I want to trial and error this. Fish. Okay, I have no idea what a memory is. I guess this maybe actually. And then stars. Mountain, tree. Okay, those look like stars. They also look like gears, so. Alright, am I dead? Nope, guess not. I must have fucked up last time and hit the wrong thing. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD and see what I did wrong. Aw, now I'm sad. She seemed nice. Ooh, I'm ripping bits of her brain out, too. Sphinx. Oh, cool! I got the Sphinx figurehead for my ship. I didn't get a Cyclops figurehead. Just throwing it out there. All right, let's go to inventory then. What I get weapon-wise is like a it's a staff. It's not great. Good damage. Worse than mine technically, but Still good damage. Okay. Animato Straka. Ship. I like the Sphinx figurehead. I've got the bull one, the Minotaur one. We'll equip the Sphinx. Mercenaries again. Oh yeah, it's just this person I discovered already. Okay, so now... Actually, let's go to Quest. Yeah, I have to return... Oh, there's an artifact in Lesbos. Okay. So... I need to go to Lesbos, where I have been. But I did not do... I've not even been to, like, the entirety of this island. And there's side quests. There's things to do. Where's my ship these days? Kingdom for my ship. Where is my ship? Oh, my ship's all the way down here. What the hell? Here, let's fast travel back down here and turn the artifact in, and then we'll go to Lesbos from there. But yeah, I think I must have just selected the wrong one last time. I must have just hit, like, some of my brain just stopped working. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna hit this button. And then I fucked up. Then I fucked up. But yeah, when the what's it called? When the Xbox One came out, I got Battlefield 4 and Dead Rising 3 as launch titles, because initially I was gonna get Battlefield 4 and Watch Dogs, and then Watch Dogs got delayed, and so I got Dead Rising 3 instead. I still ended up getting Watch Dogs, but then played through Dead Rising 3, which, credit to that game, you could mow down zombies in your steamroller vehicle, and the game would not drop any frames.
Was it hard to obtain the artifact?
Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
Ancient scholar, you stretched your life to the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world, puzzling out the words of my fellow precursors. Please listen to my advice. You're analyzing the equations of reality itself. You've gotten further than any other human has. That is both amazing and terrible. It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind.
Ghost
I'm
and,
sorry.
and Destiny.
The precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready
Was Destiny
for.
a launch title? I know Ghost was. I remember watching people play Ghost and hearing everything about that game.
You must understand that this focus on power and bloodlines is not your true legacy. The precursors
Okay.
have
You know,
manipulated you. They're turning your problem
yeah, because the
solving
consoles
intellect
launched in
to their own
2013.
selfish
The
ends.
consoles came out the same year I graduated high school.
You're better than this. Make your own legacy. Let your mathematical
I will always
discoveries be
miss
glorious
the
sun
era,
rays
the
that shine
7th
out
generation
past your
console era of Xbox 360, PS3, just because there were so many games produced for those consoles, and you could go to GameStop and just scrounge around in the bargain bins and find some stuff that, like, you'd only vaguely ever heard of before.
As hard as it may be,
And just, like, actually have fun with it sometimes. Like, there were just so many, like, mid-tier games. But then when the Xbox One and PS4 came out, it's like almost every game that wasn't, like, an arcade release had to be, like, a major release, it felt like. So...
It is an opinion, Pythagoras. Though one with reason behind it, I believe.
Oh yeah, I remember the camouflage PS4. I got a PS4 when Bloodborne came out. That was my reason to buy a PS4. Bought it, played Bloodborne, and then I didn't play anything on it till No Man's Sky came out. Bought No Man's Sky, played No Man's Sky on it. After I got done with No Man's Sky, didn't play anything for a while, and then Nier Automata came out, and I booted up the PS4 for the third time ever, and played Nier Automata on it, and platinum Nier Automata. I also played, like, somewhere in there I played some Until Dawn and some other stuff that, Okay, fast travel, excuse me. But yeah, that was my PS4. It was a very specific machine for very specific games. Do I need to talk to old Pythagoras or something? What's going on, game? Very specific, which I enjoyed No Man's Sky on release, but I had like purposely kept myself away from all the info about it, so I didn't know all the things they had promised that just weren't in the game. I'm like, yeah, this is repetitive, but it's like a massive exploration game, and I love it. Like, you're truly going into the unknown with like every jump that you make. You know. This is fun. Oh, sorry.
I know there's not much time, but I need answers.
I imagine you have many questions.
I have questions about my family.
The sentimental and emotional connections formed between people have always irked me. I knew Myrini would fail to stay detached.
Why did you come here and leave my mother and me in Sparta?
I was never going to raise you.
Yeah, but see, the problem with No Man's Sky is it initially didn't really allow you to build anything. You were basically repetitively strip mining just to get enough money for whatever, like, like the objectives, like to just move on to the next system. Like, there just wasn't there wasn't really a clear end game in the game when you initially got there. And like now there's base building, now there's like settlement management in No Man's Sky. Like, there's so much stuff in there now. They've like really fulfilled their promises on that game.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So.
Why is the cult hunting our family?
It is our family's destiny to control the power in this place. In our blood lies the key to unlocking the secrets of Atlantis.
So, like, I get the criticisms against No Man's Sky when it came out, but I personally had fun with it. But again, like, I wasn't anticipating the game to have multiplayer, and so when I was like, oh cool, it allegedly has multiplayer when it came out, and it didn't, which was like,
they've tried to destroy me and failed, and they'll never control me.
So, you know.
That's all I wanted to know.
What about Atlantis?
I want to know more about Atlantis and your work.
There isn't enough time for me to explain even a fraction of what I have
This guy is such a, like, know-it-all asshole.
Is a hint of enlightenment.
You call it Atlantis, but what exactly is this place?
I believe it was a city long ago. A place where beings of great knowledge and power lived before humankind had built even its first primitive settlements. It was perhaps some kind of library where the Ancient Ones stored information.
Oh, this place is like a tomb. How did you live down here, and for so long?
This artifact, like your spear, possesses incredible power. It has given me life, so that I may continue to learn from this place.
What have you been
Also,
studying?
I've never played Terraria or Stardew Valley.
The first civilizations
played Minecraft though.
Culture, their science. With it, we can change humanity's destiny and usher in an age of enlightenment.
Destiny is something only the gods can alter.
They were gods, living, breathing gods.
I've heard enough. What do I do with the artifacts?
Just place them in their corresponding steles, and the path to answers will illuminate.
Alright, dude.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly. The longer we wait, the greater the risk of Atlantis being discovered.
Steve-O let me fast travel out now. That was weird. But yeah, because I played Minecraft back in, like, beta. And then, you know, it launched on Xbox, and that's the first time I, like, really played it with friends or anything. And yeah, and then I bought it on PC, obviously, back in beta, but I've long since lost that login info, and I've never bought it again. I really should. But, you know, I don't always do the things I should do. Alright, game, you're just gonna let me... Fine, fuck it, I'll fast travel myself. Oh, wrong button. I'll do it myself. The reason I've never played Terraria is because I was trying to play Terraria on Xbox one time, and it was like, hey, build a wall, and I could not for the life of me figure out how to build a wall with Xbox controls, and so I just stopped playing. That was the end of Terraria. And I've never bought it or played it on Xbox 360 or on PC. So that was that. Alright, what does this asshole want? I gotta find the artifact here.
Fear in your heart?
I should cut out yours just for asking.
Yeah, I figure it's so much better on PC, but I didn't have a gaming PC at the time, or a PC that could really run it, regardless.
If you had fear in your heart, you might not be fit for the task at hand.
Fear is natural. It helps us survive.
Ah, but survival is never guaranteed when facing bears.
What do you want with them?
I need some skins to make some breastplates. The best come from Chios Island, north of Chios City. I'll make one for you too, if you get them for me.
What the hell just clipped out of existence back there?
I'll get the bearskins for you.
Excellent!
You know what game I wanted to play, but quit being a game anyone played before I ever got a gaming PC is PUBG.
These bears, where can
I was like, PUBG looks like it could be fun, and then by the time I got a gaming PC, PUBG was no longer popular.
I have the feeling you could talk about bears all day. I'll return when I have the skins.
Do hurry.
And like, I know PUBG always had some severe issues that never fixed, but I do like the pacing of that game.
To get the bearskins.
I gotta go to Chios Island, south of Lesbos. Wait, what? Oh, he wants me to go down here? I'm not leaving to go down there. I gotta go hunt for an artifact, Cassandra. Come on, let's be real. We don't have time for that shit. Or bullshit this guy's throwing at us. Here's the Fate of Atlantis. I can go do... Oh, I have to complete this Between Two Worlds quest line, and then I can, like, you know, I guess do the Fate of Atlantis DLC, but I'm not going to do the Fate of Atlantis DLC right now. Never played Fortnite. I do remember Fortnite. I was excited for Fortnite back when they announced it. Like, not excited, but like, I'm like, oh, that looks cool. I'd like to play that. Because I liked the idea they were selling of, you know, a wave-based tower defense survival where you were, like, manually building the defenses. I was like, that sounds good. I like this idea. Then the game came out, and it wasn't good. And then they turned it into BR, and that was that. So, you know. Alright, so seriously, what the fuck am I doing here? Yeah, probably here, considering there's a photograph of Medusa right there. That was my next guess, though. So yeah, let's head to the center of the island and see what we can find. And if you like Fortnite and that's your jam, go for it. It's just, my opinion is, I never played it. I might actually love this for all I know, but I doubt it. It's not really fun when the shooting mechanics are subordinated to just, like, bullshit clicky buildy mechanics. Like, not saying the mechanics themselves are bullshit, but just, like, I can bail myself out just because I can throw down a bunch of random structures. Like, that just creates, like, a really tedious gameplay loop where it's like, you hit someone, and then you have to blow down their structure to kill them. Basically, no fight. There's no fight really depends too much on the element of surprise. Like, you can always bail yourself out. People can bail themselves out type thing. There's not, I don't know, the skill comes down to how do you fight in interior sections, which, yeah, sorry, my ear was itching. The skill all comes down to how do you fight in interiors, which, you know, everything's interiors. I did play a lot of Apex on release on console, so it's a very different game on console. I enjoyed it until I realized that I wasn't playing it enough to, like, kind of keep up with how much people were playing it. Because, like, the people I was going up against were much, much better at the game than me, and that was because they just had much better game knowledge, because they played the game a lot more than I did. So, that's fine. Just, I didn't have the time or the energy to play the game that much. There's some creepy music, like, seeping in.
Come on.
This is something. Petrified temple. Gee, wonder what could be here. Oh yeah, see, I never played that late into Apex. I stopped playing around the time Watson was released, if I recall correctly. Like, Watson was out. I didn't really continue past that. It's just like my friends quit playing it, so I was losing interest. I wanted to play it with, you know, friends. This place seems to have issues. What do I need to do to, like, access the interior here, though, game? Season 4 or 5? Okay. Yeah, it didn't feel that late into the game, honestly. Again, the seasons go by real fast. Oh, that's not opening. Yeah, I never played when Loba was around. I didn't even really know Loba existed until I was watching Tiggleton play it one day. We're at season 10.
What happened to these trees? I shouldn't be here.
Oh, we are, Cassandra. We are. Do the people of Lesbos know there's just like this existing up the hill? I always liked Mirage because Mirage was fun to just fuck with and just like send my little drone, my little decoy self off to, you know, one direction, I would go the other, and like it didn't ever do any good. Liked him. I liked what was the name? I liked Lifeline. I'm trying to think who else I played. But I kind of think Lifeline, at least back when I played, was definitely like the best champion. Just cause like the heal was super nice compared to a lot of other abilities.
Now, if you hate my legend that I like, it means your opinion is invalid, dude.
I can't climb that. Well? I mean, Cassandra said she shouldn't be here, but I'm not really taking that literally at this point. Like, we're supposed to be here. We're supposed to do things. Just, how do we trigger them? There's something over here. I'm gonna go check what this is. Might start something that'll allow me to access in here. I don't know. Fucking snakes, dude. Red ruins. Okay. Berserk axe. Oh, 51. Damn. Can't use it. Yeah, I know Tatted plays some, and they are like Tig and Vizul play some. Which Tig is my main point of reference for like what the hell's going on at Apex at any given moment. Taw was playing a decent bit of Apex for a while. But you know. And then I guess Warzone is still doing Warzone things. I've not really heard anything about it in a while, which is probably not good for it. I think game like that, you want to be hearing stuff. Game, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Bit confused, game. Wait, here's something right here. Maybe. No, it's not doing anything. Do I need a key of some sort? Is there a quest that I'm missing? It feels like there might be a quest that I need to have to open this, but I don't know where you find said quest. I can't climb any of this, can I? Nope, Cassandra seems to be okay with climbing this. That's like it. Alright, let's check the map. There's locations down here. Romancing the Stone Garden. Interesting. Okay, let's head down out of the Petrified Valley. We'll head down to these quests and see what's happening. Because maybe they can enlighten us on what we need to do to enter here. Maybe they can enlighten us. So one time, my friends and I, this is going back to what I was saying about the 7th generation of consoles having that amazing, like, just support network, Warzone doing stuff. Yes, Warzone always does stuff. Takes up more of your hard drive because it has to be optimized, has to be uncompressed for console CPUs, basically. This is back, you know, this is like halcyon Xbox 360 days. So like the Xbox One is nowhere in sight quite yet, you know, things like that. So one day we were all, there's like a weekend, we were hanging out together and we're like, hey, why don't we all go to GameStop and like all buy a game and we'll like race to see basically like who can beat their respective game first. But like the rule was like we were all gonna go like buy like a $5 game, like buy something just cheap, good, bad, who cares. And so the game I bought, because I'm a masochist, is Duke Nukem Forever. Because I never played it. I wanted to see how terrible it actually was. So yeah. That was an experience. What's happening here, people?
She must face justice.
No, listen to me. Listen. Lia's still out there.
Yeah. So anyway, also I have every achievement on Duke Nukem Forever. You know, unrelated.
Silence.
Or maybe entirely related.
What's going on? We will bring this evil creature to justice.
They're lost in paranoia.
Which required me to play through the game, I think 3 times, including on the hardest difficulty.
This walking curse is in league with a writhing dread.
She just looks scared to me.
Please, the creature took Lia. If I die here, who will save her?
I will save her.
I'll save Ligia and kill any creature that tries to stop me.
What are you saying? She will lead you to the petrified temple.
No, I'm fine. I'm just making faces to myself.
What exactly is this creature?
But yeah, no, I played through Duke Nukem Forever 3 times to get all the achievements. Really only required 2 playthroughs, because you had to beat it once to unlock the hardest difficulty, and then beat it again on that hardest difficulty. But I mind gamed myself after beating it once because I started my second playthrough, and what I thought was a trigger for something that would get me an achievement wasn't triggering. And I'm like, oh shit, the game is glitched, and so I deleted my save file just on a whim, and so I had to play through it again to unlock the hardest difficulty again. Now, so the thing about Dune Forever is a trash game. However, it has the shooting mechanics are bad, but they're simple enough you can kind of just mindlessly enjoy it. Like, it's like, I just run through hallway and pull a shotgun and enemy go boom, like, you know.
The girl's coming with me. I'd suggest not standing in our way.
She's whispered spells in your ear, Mistios.
I don't really quite know what's happening here, but that's fine.
We must save our city.
Oh no.
And its interlopers must bleed.
Oh no.
Hide in the temple. I'll deal with this.
Combat incoming. Then we need to do this. We need to do this. Ah, see? Losers. See you later, dude. Have fun. Easy clap. Alright, let's go talk to this lady, see what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this is romancing a stone guardian kind of, and they talk about creature. We gonna go kill Medusa?
Safe? I don't want to be
I even
safe,
played the
Miss
Duke
Lucy.
Nukem DLCs because they had, or DLC. I think there was one because it had achievements as well. I'm probably like one of 3 people who ever played it. There was single player DLC for that game for some reason.
Be smart, be cautious, and with my help, you will look into your lover's eyes again. It doesn't need to cost your life. You know, I don't want to call you forever.
My name's Brice.
Cassandra.
I'm not a guy, nope. I'm severe. Dude, the gamer score, I need it. It actually wasn't ever a gamer score thing for me. I just liked completing things. That's the drive. I didn't really care if it boosted my gamer score up. Like, the points were a nice indicator of doing stuff, but that was like it.
And you're surprised she was taken by a creature?
Hey, I was just there. I was
It's
right.
not safe here. We need to leave the city.
I have a bounty hunter chasing me? Uh-oh. But yeah, and then like, so the other games that were purchased in that event is my brother bought,
Let's go.
or I don't think it was my brother. My brother bought Lego Rock Band, which was kind of cheating for our competition. And then another friend bought Wet, which was like this third-person kind of like action shooter game, which was actually pretty okay from what I understand. I never played it myself, but like I watched it be played quite a bit, and like had bullet time and some other stuff. It was kind of interesting. I'm trying to think what the last game that was bought there. You know what this cements that I'm insane. I took my copy of Duke Nukem Forever home, and it didn't work. Like, the disc just flat out did not work. And so I took it back to GameStop and swapped out for another copy of Duke Nukem Forever. Like, I had an option to get a different game, and it just didn't happen. So, actually, I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom real quick. So, hang out for 1 second. Hey, dude, he played through Duke Nukem Forever multiple times. I even played a little bit of the multiplayer once just to see what it was like. It was not good, and like nobody played it. So follow Bryce. Talk to Bryce.
This place is ours, Lygia's and mine. A forbidden place for forbidden love.
Not much of a love nest. I've seen more romantic funerals.
I found
Wow,
scraps
Cassandra.
of her clothes leading to the Riding Dread's lair. Please, we need to hurry.
Yeah, I played Duke Nukem Forever. I played some other bad games for sure.
Time to find Lygia.
Trying to think what other
You lead the
like
way.
really bad games I've played. I played through the entirety of like the first of those CSI games that came out. Like there ended up being several, but the first one was just like abysmally, just abysmal. It's bad. I don't know. I'm trying to think what other like garbage Xbox 360 games. I don't know if it's a bad game or not, but I had a friend who really tried to get me into Condemned 2 Bloodshot.
What is this place? It's empty of life.
And I just could not do
We enter
it.
the realm of the Riding Dread. Listen, it's as if sound itself is afraid of what the fog veils.
It's getting hard to breathe. Even the air is dead.
Like it was, I don't know. It was like real rough and just like it did a really good job of just building this like real hellish world you're like very trapped in, and it like I don't know, it just didn't, was not fun.
Frozen in fear for all eternity. If Lygia, if she's stone, how will we bury her? She'll never meet Charon. Lygia! Lygia!
Breeze, wait!
Breeze,
Look
maybe you
out.
shouldn't run away like that.
Better go after her.
Breeze? Breeze? Why is it that bounty hunter that's pursuing me just walks in here?
Sons.
Lygia! That's her! Cassandra, she's alive!
We need to get inside. But I see no openings, and the walls are too smooth to climb.
Oh, these walls are too smooth to climb, Cassandra.
She shouldn't be in there. She should be in my arms. Her breath, her smell. Every night we'd meet at the Dread Ruins. I was late, just once. I wanted to find her a rose. Something as perfect as she is. This is my fault. If I'd gotten there in time.
I really feel like it's your fault.
Then you'd both be trapped inside.
Together?
You were
That's
searching for a rose.
like
a gift.
the opposite of romantic.
regret
To
an act of
dying
kindness.
together horribly.
Thank you.
What do you know about this place?
So about getting
Lygia's a
inside this
daughter of
place.
Artemis. Her people trained here long ago. A legend tells of an ancient artifact they recovered in a pit full of snakes. She believed they still had it, hidden in their village on Chios.
I'll find it.
There's also a mercenary, a man who claims he killed the creature.
Impossible.
But many believe him. He might know something.
I want to leave here and come back. Did you go to
You
Chios,
said Lygia knew
dude?
how to get into the lair.
It's a
Where
scam.
exactly is the key?
The daughters of Artemis hide their most prized possessions in a cave in their village. It's protected by wild beasts and fierce warriors. The key is shaped like a disc. If they have it, it will be there.
Daughters of Artemis are like kind of everywhere.
This mercenary, the slayer of the Riding Dread. Where can I find him?
He waits in a temple atop the hill in ancient Pearl. Champions from all over seek to challenge him to build their reputations, but there is no way he killed the creature. If he did, how was Lygia taken?
Did you see the creature yourself?
No, but only the Riding Dread would be strong enough to take Lygia. She's too fierce. And too stubborn.
I'll be back, dude.
I'll find a way inside, and then I'll kill this creature.
And I'll find Lygia the rose I should have given her that night. Someone, I tell you, in another time will remember us.
The poet Sappho.
Our favorite. Please, Cassandra, hurry.
The region of the ancient pearl.
Reach the Huntress Village. Oh, hey. Wondered when you would find me. Well, I don't have time for you right now, so please die. You're attacking too far. Poisoning me, Fortitude. There we go. The unrelenting, they say. Wrong attack. Don't mean to do that. I meant to do this one. There we go. Get wrecked, dude. Hunter's gloves that suck. I got a mercenary clue, though. So now there's like these higher tier than me mercenaries. These guys, which they're locked, so I don't actually know what I have to do to unlock them. But yeah, so that's the thing. Because I hit tier 1 yesterday, finally. Finally. Crit chance, yeah, these aren't great. These aren't great. Let's see, dagger ain't great. Just breaking down all these things for materials rather than selling them. Oh yeah, I got this blade. Also ain't great. Okay, so now... Oh, I got all these quests. Okay, slithery place. Artemis. Find and talk to the mercenary about the spear. A mercenary on Lesbos claims to have killed the Wraithing Dead. He waits atop the highest peak of the northeastern ancient pearl. Alright, let's do this guy first because it's on the same island as me. Okay, highest peak in northeastern ancient pearl. There's a sink location up here. He's probably like right in here. So let's head that way. Dude, almost 1,000 meters away. Pew, dude. I played through... It's not a bad game, but I did get every achievement in the original Dead Space. The only achievement I don't have in Dead Space 2 is the one for beating it with only the 3 save files. So... I tried that multiple times. I was unable to do it. I need to go back and like try it again. I'm older and wiser now, though my Dead Space 2 skills have probably decreased in the interim. But yeah, playing through Dead Space 1 on Impossible was a bit of a nightmare. But I managed it. Just the what's it called? The line gun, like basically the bigger plasma cutter, just carries you through so many situations in that game. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Hello.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
That's how I managed to pull that one off. And then I did actually manage to beat Dead Space 3 without dying. Quote unquote. You can't prove otherwise. I have the achievement. Don't look into exploits on how to get that achievement. Because it totally isn't what I did. Dead Space 3 is a hot mess. Mushroom Cave? Mushrooms? What's my target? Of course, I'm within 150 meters.
There's the temple on the hill.
Zetes the Retired. Wait, is he a he's a heavy soldier. It's like legendary. That's weird. Maybe I should try to recruit him.
Off we go now.
So, I mean, I don't really care. Dead Space 3, the whole thing was just like literal permadeath, but the way you could cheese it was like you would delete your save file if you died type thing. The way you cheesed it is you just periodically backed your save file up to the Xbox game save cloud. And so even if you died, it would delete your save file on your Xbox, but your cloud save would be untouched, and then you could just reload the cloud save. So yeah, that was the cheese. Which is kind of funny that they didn't really account for that when they made that achievement. So, you know. Oops. Excuse me, do I need to hit the sync location? Then I'll come to talk about, you know, life with you. But, you know. What other games did I complete? I don't remember at this point. It's so long. I completed Skyrim. That was one. Which, the worst part about that was grinding levels to get a legendary dragon to spawn.
Lives are like...
Excuse me?
We're born into darkness and rise up to the greatest peaks, before descending into darkness once more.
A warrior and a sophist. This is a first.
It is not philosophy, it's truth. Learned through violence, fate, and seeing evil. True evil.
You're talking about the Writhing Dread.
Skyrim is the epitome of shallow RPG. But I do enjoy it because it allows me just to kind of go mindlessly wander.
My friends weren't.
Tell me how you were able to defeat the creature.
It all happened so fast. We had a plan to break into the temple and corner it, but it ambushed us before we got inside. There was no time for strategy after that.
Why go after the creature in the first place?
We were hired to steal an ancient item from within its lair by masked soldiers.
Tell me about the item they wanted you to steal.
Truth is, I don't even think they knew exactly what it is. After I killed the creature, I went to search the lair, but it was sealed.
Give me that spear.
We are warriors. To let it go without a fight would be to dishonor my fallen friends.
Taking that shield, thank you. Zetos the retired. I'm just beating up a retired dude. 2 crits. Not bad. So, poison doesn't do much damage in this game. That's not what I do. Let's do this again. But it does lower, like, their damage against you while they're poisoned. So it's kind of worth it sometimes. Dude, I've beat up so many old people in this game. Everyone Cassandra's ever known or loved in this game has died either by her hand or she's just, like, watched them die. Is he dead? No, he's dead, okay.
Nothing special about this spear.
The immortal coil. I couldn't save my friends. I couldn't save the woman. She leapt with the grace of Artemis towards the creature, striking a final blow. She killed it. The creature dropped something, an artifact, a curse. I tried to stop her before she touched it. The curse gripped her instead, slithering around her arm and encircling her neck. In her, the creature rose again. She is the writhing dread. It's a cycle. Kill the creature, become the creature. Gorgon Slayer. Dude, the Gorgon sisters from One Piece? Dude, this game's ripping off One Piece. I'm telling Oda, dude. I should grab a drink as well, but I'm stubborn. Enjoyed grabbing a drink. Alright, is anything else up here? We're just kind of up here. We're back. What'd you get to drink? Okay. Quest. So we need to go... Yeah, we need to go to here. What's this? Water. Water is good. Water is essential. Gorgon Spear is garbage. Also, spears in general in this game are not amazing. So, or at least I don't like them. That's just me, though. Okay, I need to go get my ship and sail down to this place. Chios. I've been here before. I killed a cultist here. Yeah, I need to go get my ship. So I need to get to a port and do that. Which actually... Let's go to this port. Well, I'm closer to this one. I can sail back up to this one from Chios. So yeah, let's go there.
Onward!
Phobos, where are you going? Conquest battle. Is there a conquest battle available on this island? Oh, there is. Interesting. I might do that before I leave. I can get some gear that way. I don't know what happened. But the, you know, actually, I need those ancient tablets. To upgrade my ship, so... I gotta kill all these guys. This will take like 2 minutes.
Aha!
You guys ain't shit, you know it. Where is he going? Mr. Dog, I'm sorry. Had to be this way. Alright, he's dead. Anyone else? No? Okay. Oh, there's a guy right there. He's just ignoring me. Is there an Assassin's Creed reference in Peace Walker? I did not know that. Oh, you can do that in Peace Walker. Nice. That's funny. I mean, the original Assassin's Creed was like huge. I don't know how influential it was actually was, but like it was such a big deal. Like everyone was excited for it and all this stuff. And I'm not quite sure why. It seemed like kind of an odd thing to catch on, honestly. Like, hey, during the Crusade, you're an assassin, like hunting Templars. You know, it's kind of a weird thing to like just randomly get popular. It was like a big Ubisoft property. They're really pushing. Oh. Then I didn't play the original Assassin's Creed for many years until after it had come out. Well after. Alright, I want to do the conquering battle. So which one's that? Invading recruiter from Attica. Oh, it's a fleet battle. Ooh. I don't want to do that, actually. I might just kind of leave it be. Oh, is that from MGS? Never mind, I don't really want to do a fleet battle. I was hoping for a in-person battle. In-person battles are what I prefer. Yo, here's the thing. I've never played a Metal Gear game. Just kind of, never got around any of those. I would like to play them, though. I really should, like, stream them, because they'd force me to, like, play through them. So someday I will play MGS1 and just go from there.
Ready to sail!
Now we go to Chios. 3 is the best. Okay. 3 is 3 Snake Eater? Been to this island before.
Hey, looks like something valuable.
There he is. Okay, yeah, Snake Eater. So, funny story. When I was a kid, one of my friends invited me over to his house, and he was playing Snake Eater. And he wanted to show it to me. And I'm like, oh, this is kind of neat. And he was really bad at it, hilariously, I realized years later. And then later he was telling me, he's like, dude, I'm stuck because all I've got is like the dart gun that just puts the dogs to sleep for a minute and I can't do anything. And I don't know if he ever beat that game or not. But yeah, he was not good at Snake Eater. So that was my only real encounter with Snake Eater was watching a random like other second grader play it or something. I guess I have actually played, I did play Ground Zeroes, that little 30-minute Metal Gear game you could play. That is a good point, though, because you could play them. Chronological order isn't necessarily, like, the best order to play them in. So I have to figure out what order I want to attack them in. Alright. The Daughters of Artemis are just, like, there. I've actually been here before. I was having to do a whole thing where I couldn't kill any of them, which was tedious as hell, because there were so many of them in this village. So many of them. Assassin's Creed, hey Flyrant, how you doing? But Flyrant, I'm gonna go kill Medusa, dude. It's exciting. Tired. It's Friday though, Flyrant. Just, tell yourself I have the next 48 hours off. I'm not doing anything. I did kill an old guy. I did climb to the top. I climbed to the top of a mountain to seek counsel with an old man, and after he gave me counsel, I challenged him to a fight, and he died. So, oh, are you working through the weekend on your stuff? Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, look, it's this random quest person that I randomly quested with that one time.
Misthios. Remember me? You convinced me not to infiltrate the Daughters of Artemis. You saved my life. Though, I don't yet know what to do.
Yeah, it's kind of makes... It's a little bit of weird champ. I'm like, I'm just kind of looking up Cassandra's skirt right now. Maybe I'm just going to tilt the camera angle the other way. So... Cassandra doesn't have pants as an option. Although, to be fair, if I were playing as her brother instead, you'd be seeing up his skirt as well.
The cave with the key must be nearby.
Because in the wrong button. In the game, you can progress through mercenary tiers, which are basically like you become a better and better bounty hunter. And so I eventually hit tier 1, and the reward for hitting tier 1 is a legendary skin for your horse, which makes him into a Braxus. So I could go back to the regular Phobos skin. So, Oh, he still looks like he still is on fire. Weird. Whatever.
Here we are.
Now there's the cave.
This is it. This looks like the place.
Why are there multiple caves? This is too complicated for me, Assassin's Creed. Flyrant, I've literally killed... I have killed the Cyclops, I've killed the Minotaur, and I did the riddles with the Sphinx. Realism left a long time ago. Careful. I'm currently locating artifacts so I can seal off Atlantis from the rest of the world forever. Realism left a long time ago. Also, the Sphinx died after I completed her riddles. I felt bad. Because I intentionally chose not to fight her. And then it was like, yeah, no, she dies now anyway. Feels sad, man. Alright, what exactly am I doing? I guess I'm just searching each of these caves. I don't know which one they started in. I mean, Odyssey also did or not Odyssey, Origins also did this, from what I understand. But they basically the lore is now that, like, all those myths you've always heard about all these different cultures were actually real, and, like, the precursor civilization that came before everything is the reason for it, so to speak.
I'll keep looking.
So like in this case, like all these mythical creatures exist because they're leftovers from the Forerunner civilization that the assassins are trying to like preserve, like trying to find the artifacts of, and it's gone way off the rails. But it does make for a fun action RPG though, because like the lore may be dumb and weird and not at all Assassin's Creed anymore, but I get to roam around ancient Greece and do whatever the hell I want and get cool gear out of it. So, you know. Yeah, I remember Adam and Eve being real. Yes. I remember Assassin's Creed 1. I played that game. Because the whole lore is that Adam and Eve stole a piece of Eden, which is the whole precursor civilization and all that, but, you know. Yeah, the series is just off the rails though. Go fight a phoenix. Now I'm working on Medusa, dude. I don't think there's phoenixes in this game. My mom's name is Phoenix. So there you go. Go talk to my mom. You can't fight her, though. She's my ally. They actually pronounce it Phoenike as well. They don't pronounce it like Phoenix. So I'll figure that out. Okay, there were actually people in here last time. Oot. I killed the Minotaur that one time. I got a new masthead for my ship when I killed the Minotaur. Go beat up Heracles. Heracles. I haven't seen him either. Oh, there's that bear I killed last time I was here. Why is his corpse just still here? It's weird. It's gonna be in the last cave, of course. Yep. Of course it is. Phoenix Wright. I've never played a Phoenix Wright game. I do know if you play those games, you play them old school mode and you lose the case, you have to redo like the entire 2 hours of the case, just start from scratch from the beginning. The newer ones have you can save during the middle of the cases, but apparently like on some of the older ones you can't. So if you fuck up the case, you have to redo the entire case. Go say Prometheus. So, also in the lore, the gods were real people who I think were being, like... I think they were also leftovers from the precursor civilization. So, like, Zeus and Athena and all of them were, like, leftovers. And, yeah, they existed, but they no longer exist is the thing. They're long gone. Yeah. I don't want to just get into a massive fight with this village. There's literally like 30 people in this village because I've been here before and gotten into a massive fight with this village and it sucked. So, but yeah, the lore is weird. My dad is literally Pythagoras in this game. Figured that out. He's also like 150 years old, so also figure that out. We'll go meet him in a minute if I can kill the Medusa. He's hanging out. I will go to one of the ruins. I've been hopping back and forth between... Oh, shit. Bear! Alright, Flyrant. Bear abuse incoming, I'm sorry. Oh, he's still alive! Oh, there's multiple bears! Ah! Oh, that didn't kill him either. I don't know why the bear is just sitting down. I missed. Wait, you hate me, game? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, bear's dead. I love it when I miss with my heavy attacks. It makes no sense. The thing is supposed to lock on. Bears like to sit and wave, dude. I'm a monster though. I killed him. But yeah, the ruin, I mean, you know the ruins when you... And actually, this game does do a pretty decent job of you'll be roaming around a random ruin and there'll be something from the precursor civilization just kind of chilling there. And you're like, oh, okay. Like, it leaves little bits here and there. But yeah, I don't know. They were, quote-unquote, so great, and they're long gone now. And every time I try to do something with them, they lecture me on my, like, arrogance. Well, a lion gave his life. Alright, Gorgon Disc. There we go. Let's go. Hard to Artemis. Oh, you know how many bears I've killed in this game? Actually, the real killer in this game are bobcats. Bobcats are lethal because they can jump on your back and just like hang onto your back and bite you in the neck endlessly until you get them off. They're little monsters. I hate bobcats in this game. Alright, need to get back to my ship. I think I'm clear of these guys. And then we can go back to Medusa's lair and all that fun stuff. And see what's happening with Medusa. The Minotaur fight was not hard. The Cyclops fight also was not hard. I'm curious if the... So... In the lore, which actually this involves, this is the follow-up of me killing the old man earlier. So like the old man that I killed revealed that previously he had been with a group that had actually killed the Medusa, but the person who killed the Medusa was possessed by the curse and became the new monster. So you who kills the monster becomes the monster. So, you know... Okay, thank you for the settings. I'll probably just buy the physical copy game if it comes down to it, though. Hopefully, maybe. Games are cheap. Luigi wants me to play Sonic Unleashed. So, no commitment on my part, though, to play Sonic games. I'd rather... The monster's a Gorgon. Well, they don't call it... So... This is my bad on the nomenclature. I call it a Medusa. They don't call it a Medusa. They just call it the writhing beast or whatever. So, you know. What do they call it? I can read here. Yeah, the writhing dread. That's what they call it. The writhing dread is the monster. Also, like my ship Flyrant, I've got the Sphinx header on it because I beat the riddles of the Sphinx, and my crew members sing all day. Also, sailing in Assassin's Creed games, it's a staple now. Thanks, Assassin's Creed 4. Never be able to have another Assassin's Creed game that's not based around a body of water somewhere. The sailing's pretty fun. I mean, sailing combat is also, like, not bad at all. I like it. It's a little bit repetitive, and sometimes you get in way over your head without realizing you're getting in way over your head. But, like, your ship is fully upgradable. You can customize, like, you can recruit lieutenants for your crew that gives your ship unique bonuses. So that's also nice. Like, there is actually, like, a system to it at this point in the franchise. Like, there's all these things that just, like... These games are super samey, iteration over iteration, but slowly over time the mechanics become more and more in-depth just because they keep everything the same, and they just add to things. So, but it is very peaceful just to sail, and just, like, sail across the world. So, which is nice. Alright, where's my dock over here? There we go. Dock ship. Tower of Gilos. Alright, I need to sink there, just for shits and giggles and fast travel purposes. Alright. The climbing in this game. So, remember in, like, old Assassin's Creeds when you actually, like, climbing was a matter of, like, kind of finding the path up the object. Now you just hold down shift and climb straight up. It's become so streamlined now, which I get because the games are very much based around playing entirely your way, but the climbing it's funny how much it's changed. Alright, I'm going to climb myself back out of here. It's annoying. Yeah, like I said, I may play Valhalla someday. Someday. Once I finish this game, I'm going to be done with Assassin's Creed for a while. I've greatly enjoyed this game, but this game is a lot, so... Phobos, do you look like a normal horse these days? Maybe? Maybe? Phobos is the slowest horse on Earth, by the way. He takes forever to catch up to you when you call him. So he's getting actively further behind me now. Phobos, what the hell? There he is. Yep, looks like a normal horse these days. Immersion. Alright, Flyer. We're gonna go to the Writhing Dread's lair. Did I say Medusa? Or the Gorgon. Whatever. Too many words. It's all hard. Like English hard language. Yeah, exactly. Steed on foot. Fine. Poor Phobos. I need that emote of like the big brain Pepe like typing on the keyboard. Like, hey guys, I know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, we'll see how this goes. So this lady's girlfriend was kidnapped or taken by the Writhing Dread or whatever, so we're trying to save her.
The mercenary knew nothing. He never made it inside the lair.
Then it was a waste of time. Lygia waits and we've done nothing to help her.
Not exactly. The mercenary carried this spear, which he claims killed the Writhing Dread.
To be honest, it's a...
No, the creature took Lygia. It can't be dead. It waits in its lair even now.
Then there may be a piece of this puzzle we don't yet understand.
Cassandra, did you not read the note?
Lygia's story was true. The daughters of Artemis were protecting this disc.
Where did I pull that out?
This... I have what opens the lair.
And you didn't hurt
Yeah,
any of the daughters when you
just
took
like... I mean, that was what I was saying earlier when I first came here.
There was no need for violence. The daughters of Artemis...
The people of this
didn't
island are
even know
totally
I was
okay with
there.
this weird, like, super creepy evil fortress just existing 300 yards away from where they hang out. Like, that seems kind of strange. You expect this to be, like, on its own island somewhere or something like that. Not just, like, next to a couple, like, settled, civilized towns.
Breeze, wait!
Reese is gonna fuck up. Of course she is.
Malaka.
Breeze, you have no
Oh shit,
idea
fucking
what...
snakes.
Breeze!
I hate snakes in these games. They can, like, kill me so quickly. Snakes, dude. Don't look in whose eyes? The Writhing Dreads or just the regular snakes that are freaking me out? I am blind to these snakes until, like, the moment they move. Like, this is very believable that I'm just gonna get murdered by a random snake. Oh, shit! I like that the snake attacks are all unblockables. I don't need any of this loot. I don't need any of it. I don't know why I'm going for it. There's a snake.
Only one myth speaks of turning victims to stone.
Dread, dude. Metroid Dread. What's going on here? Uh-oh.
Lygia? Lygia? It's me. Breeze.
Well, that happened. Okay. She's got a shield around her. I don't really know how I feel about that. Who are these fuckers? Shit. Lasered to death immediately. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. So, Flyer, you may be asking me, why the fuck is your health capped at 25%? It's because I kind of engraved one of my weapons so that, I do double damage, but I only have 25% health. So... So I'm a literal glass cannon, but I'm not that great at dodging sometimes, so... Alright, so she's gonna, like, summon these guys down. It looks like I have to, 1, not get killed by her and her laser beams, but 2, kill these assholes so that I can actually... Fuck. Okay. So I can actually, like, break her shield. Because she, like, shot stuff into them, it looks like. They're not very tough, though. Okay. Okay, there she is. That's unfortunate. I don't know. Oh, I'm like slowed. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Damn it. Cannot get any. Uh-oh, this is bad. It's bad. Real bad. Let's just get. That's bad as well. Uh-oh, that's also bad. Damn it. I was turning to stone a little bit there, if you could tell. Like when I get slowed down, I'm turning to stone. So, you know, I wasn't immune to that one shot though. I'm barely immune to anything because I'm so low health. All right, we're skipping the stupid cutscene though. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It's like, nope, you can do it. All right, conquest battle available. Do I care? I'm fighting literal like. Legendary beast. Why do I care what the Spartans and Athenians are up to? Oh. It's the whole, I liked the theory someone kind of had, which I don't think it's the best theory. See, I'm kind of stoned right now, because I stood in it for a bit. I don't think it's the best theory, but the whole thing in Uncharted where it's all just Drake's health bar is actually just his luck meter. And eventually his luck runs out and those bullets do hurt at that point. That being said, I still never played an Uncharted game. That's bad. I realize that's an idiot. They can't one-shot me though. And I could always remove that engraving too. But then the game gets easy and also then I don't do the damage. Yeah, but in the lore, Athena's long dead. Oh. All that's left are the monsters. And we have to kill them because there's an evil cult that's seeking to take their power. Oh jeez. Those guys can just one-shot me. Did not realize. Never played a God of War game, by the way. But I played Dante's Inferno. They're kind of almost the same thing, right? Doesn't God of War end with Kratos, like, basically giving, like, hope to humanity? Or, like, he opens the literally he opens Pandora's box? Or something? Like, how that series actually ends? Oh, fuck. Fuck you, dude. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. idiot. Okay. I've seen the ending of that game. I vaguely remember it. And then after all the like stuff, then it cuts back because he stabs himself or whatever. Then there's like a blood trail leading into the ocean. It's like, oh, dude, there could be another God of War game, and then they released another God of War game. And now the next God of War game is gonna have Thor in it, apparently. Nope, I need to stay away from that. Oh shit. I know Icaros isn't available. I'm just trying not to die here. I don't like having to fight behind these pillars. Okay. I got... Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, this is rough. I don't know exactly what I'm doing right here. Kratos is like the most unlikable, yeah, because he's just an asshole. Like, he's an angry asshole who like takes pleasure in murdering a lot of people, some of which don't deserve it. So, you know. Oh, actually, why am I not doing this? No, not that. No, dude, it's Ares' fault, dude. With great power comes no responsibility. But yeah, 4 does a lot of work on his character. We'll see what 5 does with his character. Trace! Aqua spell, man. Well, this is just over and over. Alright, there's actually a method I've not been doing. So I can do this. Just chain it. Actually, I should wait till the other guys get over here. The Dog Watcher? What kind of name is that? True cousin. I mean, Flyer, I've heard complaints about 4 from people who like 4, and their complaints are always the gameplay in that game. So, I don't think that makes you a bad person. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't like how she decides to teleport every time I hit her once. Ah, not like this. Oh, damn it. Quick. Cassandra, quick, don't die. Oh, we're still alive. Oh. That was not a crit. I needed that. Hey, Mr. Zero. Okay. Where'd she go? She's still there? Oop. What? Oh, no, oh no. I got fucked because my mouse decided to leave the window of the game for some reason. So I was anxiously clicking, and OBS was just throwing sound noises at me because my mouse was not where it needed to be. So, just so you know. Yeah, sure. I did call you cousin, Mr. Zero JD. To be fair, you and cousin both have the exact same color name, and you both have VIP badges. So. But yeah, Flyer, and I've heard complaints about 4 from people who really like 4, and it's like, yeah, the gameplay is like not, like it could be more. So, you know, Mystios, always Mystios. Alright, well, this strategy worked to not fuck us. So, someday I'll play a God of War game, or I won't, I don't know. Could you stop shooting that beam, please? Okay, thank you. Ah, damn it. I thought I dodged that, to be totally honest. Part of it, I think, is power and balance. Throwing melee, throwing your axe all the time is way better, but boring. Yeah, where like the melee, or not the melee, the range just isn't balanced at all. It's like, yeah, I can just throw things, and the enemies can't like effectively counter that, and there's not like any sort of limit on it on my end. It's just what works. You know. It's just what works. Or, you know, to quote Todd Howard, it just works, dude. Fuck you, stupid. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I tricked out. This first part sucks, like especially. Because like I have to hide behind these little pillars and like fight enemies at the same time. I don't know why that's the way that is. It's so tedious. It's like tiny little pillars. Hey, no, Kitty, I need you to be not on my mouse pad. Somebody's using the most boring. Yeah. To like just take out you assholes as fast. Oh shit! As fast as I can. I can't see shit. I can't. Oh my gosh, the camera. Oh my gosh, the camera. Oh fuck. Good night, Mr. Zero JD. Thanks for hopping in. Alright. Fuck! That's a waste. Okay. Got a crit. What? Excuse me? That didn't hit anything? Apparently it hit me, though. Boss fights, Papu. Some games have better boss fights than others. Trace! Trace! I'm gonna be so sick of this dialogue. Trace! Dodge that, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, she's not shooting anymore, so now we can be a little bit more free with it. Okay. Let's get this hit. 300k! Why are you just standing there? Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, good night, Flyer. Thanks for stopping by as well. Good luck with your work tomorrow. Hopefully it works or goes well. I almost said works out for you. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Fuck, dude. Medusa, stand still. Okay. That was not much damage. Stupid snake lady. So actually, this is not a terrible situation to be in. Oh. That was not a crit, though. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! Okay, she's gonna summon more. It's the furthest we've ever made in this stupid fight. Oh, fuck. Partially stone right now. I can't dodge that. Okay. I think I have to keep moving when I'm like this, too. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that when she summons people in, it's so awkward. I don't know what I need to be doing there. I think, honestly, I could have saved myself there by doing the heavy attacks. That didn't even enter my mind. Didn't even enter my mind. Because you can chain the heavy attacks. It does scale levels, yeah. You can occasionally stumble into stuff you are underleveled for. I did way earlier in the game, but a lot of it does scale. Like this, I'm the correct level for this. And like I'm actually doing really good damage against like these guys. It's just there's so much going on that it's I'm not like the game itself isn't really suited for us. Especially like there, I can't dodge them or block them. I can't block them because they're doing unblockables. I can't dodge them because I can't move far enough away from them without stepping into where she can hit me. So like it's just a super awkward arena basically. Like I've never encountered anything like this before in this game. I'll figure it out though. I was doing well not last time, the time before that, and then I fucked up. I kind of forgot what tools I had available to me. It's like I need to use these guys basically to build bar. So I can block that though. That's the... Oh shit. Yeah, hold on. Okay, see, like I took... Oh, I didn't even get a crit, damn it. Oh, fuck. I wasn't able to get away from her as fast that time as I needed to. She just killed me. The problem is I don't think I have like a dodge roll or anything. My dodges are just side steps. So there's not a ton of movement you get when you're dodging. Because you're really not, like, I don't know, the game isn't really designed around these sort of fights. It's kind of a problem. Like this is like the camera is so awkward right here too. I should have countered instead of dodging there. I'm bad about that. I'll dodge away from enemy instead of, you know, countering them when I could have. Oh my gosh. I didn't hit WASD, I was hitting spacebar. This fight sucks. I don't want to burn my bar to get through these guys because I want to use my bar on Medusa. I need to be doing heavy damage to her when I can. I do that. Tree's just like vanished into dust, I just realized. Okay, dead. So like there I dodged. Like perfect dodge too, so I could build I had slow oh shit. I had slow motion. Okay. That didn't do a crit. Oh, that's a new one. Okay, I think if I don't spam it, she doesn't... Or Sandra will actually roll, which is a big deal. Cannot get grabbed by that, especially with my health. I don't even need to dodge here. I can just stand here. Oh shit! What? I hit the button and it didn't do anything. What? It's close. Oh no, she grabbed me. I should be okay, maybe. I'm only alive because of the ability that my armor actually gives me. Which I have a get out of jail free card from death every 2 minutes. Okay, I want them to all actually get over here so I can chain it. So. Fuck. Okay, there's one more person. Okay. Ooh, she was storing up her beam as well. Damn it, no crit. Oh my gosh. I did it and I don't know. I think I did it too late initially and I got hit. Because Cassandra like staggered there. I don't know what happened. Fuck, man, I was doing well. If I can get past this initial stage, honestly, like, it's pretty open as to how far I can get. Like, this initial just salvo of dudes is rough, because you're just cramped in here dealing with them. Sandra, where's your damage, please, girl? Oh shit, we don't wanna be there. Medusa's tired of waiting for me to kill them. She's doing other attacks now. Oh, fuck. Okay, you're dead. I need to actually not... Ooh, fuck. Heal. Hello, welcome to the... Oh, shit. Welcome to me dying to Medusa over and over. Fuck. Yep. That was really bad. I got myself get petrified. Oh well. Yeah, that was just sloppy, that whole attempt. Oh yeah, just peeking out the whole time. Like, hello. I have to do something that's mildly creative. I don't even have glasses that look like that anymore. My glasses actually look somewhat different now. Those are modeled after my old glasses. I need to just get better at drawing so I can draw my own stuff instead of having to commission people to do it. I greatly appreciate those who I commission. Shit, I can't dodge that. Or I can't block that, I mean. I am level 50. Ah, fuck. Doesn't mean I'm good at the game, though. Dosa, come here. No crit. Nah, fuck. Okay, I should live. Nope, never mind. What affects if I live through that, I wonder? Because I do live through that occasionally. Like, I've lived through that attack before, I just got sloppy there. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to get follows from real people and not just Hoss0032bigfollows.com/virus. Man, Gamba. I mean, I could put one up. It's gonna be grim. Alright, Medusa, come here. That was actually a crit. I gotta, yeah, just be the you know, 13k damage I deal on those single hits is not worth the risk of being grabbed. Uh-oh. Sandra, please roll faster. Okay, we're still alive. Damn it, that was a waste. Just here. I mean, I could be using my bow, actually. I'm kind of being a dumbass in that regard, too. I just don't have many good hunter skills. Fuck. I forgot that build yield's on cooldown. Damn it. What's it called? My gosh, the thing is so... Just a second. Pop this out. Trying to do the predictions. Are you working today? 1 second. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully you get better. Dude, what's Ligma, dude? Hey, Had. Dude, what's Ligma? Alright, gamble your points away. Alright, back to Medusa. How have you been, by the way, Had? I don't know if I have a gamble command in my own channel. Here? Oh no. Not much. I am dying to Medusa over and over and over. Like I said, I do hope you get better. Oh, thank you for the subscription that you just mentioned. I greatly appreciate that. Ah, fuck. I can watch me die to Medusa some more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do love... I actually miss it. From Dark Souls 3, using the giant... Oh, fuck. The giant overhead greatsword swings where I would hit the enemy sneaking up behind me and kill them, as well as the enemy in front of me. What the fuck? No crit. Ain't no crit for me. No time to fuck around. Understandable. That be life sometimes. Whether we like it or not. Oh, fuck. She's still where'd she go? This is bad. This is really bad. That's bad. That's one. But yeah, hopefully you get better, Technofan. It's not fun being sick, especially not now. The way things are. They still got Tiggleton emotes. I don't even have a Tiggleton sub. Actually, I think I do have a Tiggleton sub right now because a bunch of people donated subs to him recently. Nobody donated subs to my alt account though, dude. What kind of community is this? I should mod my alt account in here. And inevitably someone would be like, who the fuck is that guy? Fuck. Why did I not counter you? Alright. Oh yeah, I should be in there doing this! Oh, I can cancel her out of that. That's good to know. Uh-oh, fuck. 2. Ad and Luigi's Mansion are fighting each other in the prediction right now. Who will come out on top? Hey, thank you for the subscription, Had.
I don't like potato.
You don't like potatoes? Dude, speaking of potatoes, so my spouse and I got takeout this evening. And so I go to the restaurant to pick up the takeout, and I go up and tell them my name. And I'm like, hey, it's, you know, Dreamer here for food. And like, okay, cool, here's your order, Mr. Dreamer. Give me my food. I glance at the receipt on the outside of the bag and see, yes, my name. I also see, like, I see the salad my spouse ordered, and I see, like, one of the things I ordered, and I don't think anything of it. What the hell is happening? That was so sloppy and terrible. 3. So I walk away, get in the car. I'm driving home, and the restaurant calls me and said, hey, we gave you the wrong order. Do you want to come back to get your food? I'm like, sure, okay. So I spin around. But because I left with the food that wasn't mine, they can't take it back. So we basically got an extra free meal, or an extra 2 free meals, because it was like food for 2. So we have so much takeout food in our house right now. Like shit just like in the fridge. We're gonna be eating it all weekend. Because we ordered like, we actually for us, we ordered an appetizer and then we ordered, damn it, 4. I don't even know what happened there. That insta-killed me. Thanks COVID, yeah. Oh dude, there were so many people standing outside the restaurant. No one was wearing a mask. And I'm just like, oh god. I'm like the only person wearing a mask. I'm not even like going inside the restaurant. I'm like, why? Oh, thanks COVID. We actually, because there was like a window between when I got, like my spouse got vaccinated back in like February because she's a nurse. So like she was one of the first people in our state to get vaccinated. She was in the first group of like eligible. I said I was able to hit it here. Damn it, 5. Okay. Well, we know how that prediction pays out. I'm sorry. But she got vaccinated early. I didn't get vaccinated till like May or April, I think, actually, is when I got vaccinated. And so then, you know, you wait the however many weeks until you get immunity and all that. So there actually was like a months-long window where we were like going out to restaurants again because we're like, hey, we're both vaccinated, like we'll be fine, we won't get it. And then variants started to take hold, so like, never mind, back to takeout only. Fuck. No. Oh yeah, demand refunders up. Well, you can take that up with Twitch. You probably could actually get one right now if you really wanted to. I had a bad interaction with streamer. I lost channel points in Gamba shortly after subbing. Yeah, real interesting thing. Oh my gosh, we've been in this fight for so long. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Other than I have my engraving equipped, which is clearly fucking me in a lot of ways. Because I can take 0.2 hits before I die horribly. I should just switch which bow I have equipped and gain back the rest of my health. Yeah. Oh, I gotta dodge that. Oh, fuck. I could have actually countered that. Oh, fuck. That hurt me. Okay. Come here, Medusa. I don't like you don't like me. Oh, yes, crit. Pog. Okay, I can outrun those. That was another... teleport. I don't have to dodge those. That's the important part. She ran away. Got 2 hits there. I mean, like, the thing is... Oop, shit. That's the ability that kills me. Uh-oh. I really would love to see that refund request processed by Twitch. Yeah, lost Gamba. Damn it! Split second too late. Oh yeah, the Ryu was that. What's the name of that Ryu emote that you posted? I love that global emote. It's one of the better global emotes they've had in a while. Fuck. I am United States. I'm actually in Central Time Zone, United States. The Midwest, brother. Coverage of mist. Yeah. Midwestern United States. Oh, had blamed the game. That's nice of you, Had, but it's my fault. Yeah, Luigi and I live in the same time zone, apparently. Several people live in Central. You know, flyover states. I like the Midwest fine. But I have a lot of problems with some of the things in the Midwest. Why am I slightly... I mean, I know I'm slightly... Ah, fuck. I actually dodged that. Odd. Okay, that was actually really smooth. That doesn't mean you're from Serbia. Ah! I've only traveled outside the United States once. I've only ever been to Canada, which is unfortunate. I'd like to go to more places. But yeah, you're from Serbia. Well, so what time is it for you now if you're in Serbia then? I'm garbage at knowing time zones off the top of my head. Long live shawarma. Never had shawarma. I do like burgers, but I would like to have shawarma. But again, lives in Midwest. Challenge of finding a good shawarma place. You know. 10 a.m. Okay, yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me here, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Damn it, saw that coming as well. I could just unequip the engraving, but I'm a little worried about what my damage would look like, because it's literally double damage with it. It's so nice. So, you know. I have to remember that if I stream at 3 a.m. on Friday nights, people watch my stream. It's kind of funny. Of course, if I stream Metroid at any time, people watch my stream. If I stream Dark Souls at any time, people watch my stream. Because Dark Souls has such a built-in Twitch community. You will get viewers if you stream Dark Souls. Doesn't matter when you stream. You will. I think that's how Had found me. Had found me through Dark Souls. So, pretty sure. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. my time. I started streaming. We've been going for just over 4 hours now. So I started streaming at about 11 p.m. my time. Oh fuck! Barely didn't make it. I don't know what to do there. But yeah, so I normally don't stream this late. I actually prefer to stream more like from like 11 a.m. to like 5 p.m. my time. I like those afternoons into early evenings for me in terms of streaming, just because it helps with the rhythm of my day is better. But just the feasibility of doing that is not always possible. So Had was there when I was streaming that really terrible Incredible Hulk game. That was really terrible, and it's probably the most I've ever molded at anything on Twitch, to be totally honest. Damn it! Oh man, that game was rough. I'm on a Hulk kick, though. I've been reading Immortal Hulk. Like, I want more Hulk media, dude. So, you know. Tris. It was not good. That game didn't believe in checkpoints, which is real bad. Like, yeah, dude, fight through this 30-minute level with no checkpoints. Fuck you. Oh, you made one mistake. Well, that'll cut. Where's the cover? No, cover, fuck you. Okay, we're okay. Nice. We pulled that out. Okay, let's pray for a crit. That was not a crit. Ooh, I got a crit there, though. I'll take that 45k. I wonder... I don't think there's any chance of me getting her poisoned. She just kind of stood there. Interesting. I could try to poison her, though. If I could get her poisoned, she'd do less damage to me. But I don't know if that would actually, like, save my life or not. Ow. Okay, got a couple crits there. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm... Fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Get out of there, Cassandra! Cassandra, you dead? What the hell? My mouse clicked out again. Damn it! Damn it! Sorry. I do not smoke or vape. I never have. I don't know what's going on with the mouse. I wonder if that stupid Asus overlay shit. Just a second. Do not smoke or vape. Never have. Never really had a desire to either. Also, like, I was a runner earlier in my life. Like, I couldn't afford to smoke. I needed that lung capacity. So that kept me out of it in my younger years. My Zoomer years. Okay, nice. That went really smoothly, actually. Dodge that one easy. Oh, I got ahead of myself. I am dumb. That was 100% my fault. Hey, Asus, what are we doing here, bud? But yeah, I don't really do like any real recreational drugs right now. Drugs cost money. I don't even like drink right now because alcohol's expensive. I just hit the copium and tell myself I'm gonna beat this boss fight in the next soonish time. So the rule actually with Twitch is it's based on where you live. If like, say like you want to smoke weed, if weed is legal in your state where you are actively streaming from, you can smoke weed on stream. That's okay. Oop. I hit Wazda and apparently didn't matter. You can also drink on stream, as long as you're not like clearly inebriated to the point of like bad judgment, and also you're not drinking as a result of like interaction with your chat. So like you can't say I'm gonna take a shot every time I get a sub. That's against TOS, you know. But you can just be like, hey, I'm just casually drinking tonight, and you can drink on stream that way. So, you know, there's rules, and the rules are pretty reasonable. Like Twitch doesn't. Oh fuck. That was unfortunate. I just got a bad roll there. They did unblockables, and I didn't have the space to dodge them. That's where that first stage is so wacky. It's like you have to depend on those little pillars to protect you while fighting enemies. It's so weird. And if we get past the first stage, we have some good runs, but our luck eventually just runs out. This isn't even the final boss of the game. I don't even know what the final boss of the game will be. Probably a cultist or some shit. This asshole. Oh fuck, I didn't dodge that. Okay. That's not a crit. Oh, Luigi's Mansion, to go on the topic of bad games that I played. I played a lot of 2 Human. Remember that game? Remember that hot mess? Oh yeah, I have friends who definitely were drinking when they were very young. And like, so like the thing with alcohol is like clearly I think there should be like age restriction on it, but a lot of with alcohol is just the culture around alcohol that you are around. Because if you're around just like culture of like abusing alcohol, where it's like it's very much like, yeah dude, we drink to get drunk, fuck yeah bro, like that's like having alcohol at a very young age could be very problematic then. But if it's something more like cultural, where it's like, yeah no, we drink like wine or something with these meals or things like that, then that's totally different. Like alcohol, you know, it's still bad for you, but it's less like, oh, this is gonna mess you up long term, dude. Also, beer is gross. I have yet to have a beer that I like. I am a harder liquor or like seltzer person, so I don't really care for beer. Also, and I know some people give me a look when I like, I don't like beer, dude, and like, oh, you're wrong, dude. I'm sorry. Part of that's just like American beer is bad. Oh fuck. But yeah, 2 Human was a game, Luigi's Mansion. It's a bad game. It's a very bad game. It was based on Norse mythology. I think you played as Balder in that game, I want to say. But it's like they were like, I don't know, look it up. Like it actually kind of has like a neat like aesthetic to it where it's like like the Norse gods, but it's like punk futurism-ish. But the game is just bad. Also, that game notoriously licensed an engine. The deal fell through with the engine, and they were like, fuck you, we're going to make our own engine with blackjack and hookers. Turns out the blackjack and hookers were just stolen bits of code from the engine that they originally licensed. So that was a thing with that game. And I mean, some people really like beer, is the thing. But like, I just don't. That's me. And it's perfectly fine to like beer. It's perfectly fine to hate beer. Give me those crits. She's gonna do that. Works for me. I'll just stand here. Ah, fuck. Fuck, she moved. What are you doing, Medusa? Oh, she almost grabbed me. Oh, sweet! I did do a crit. Okay, so she's gonna summon more people. This is where I should use the. I should do this. Actually, there's still two dudes over there. So really, because you guys, you fuckers don't have much health. Oh, fuck. Okay. Medusa. Nice, another crit. Keep. Yeah, she's gonna do that. That's fine. Just keep on it. Just gonna heal up. Oh shit, I got caught in the scenery. She's gonna do that again. That's fine. Yeah, that seems kind of... I mean, that's the thing, like... I mean, I've for what survey did I take? Recently, where it was like, do you have... Oh, no, I was getting my license, and it was like, do you have any, like... Do you ever use drugs or alcohol? Like, lumping them together, one, but two, like, ever. And I'm like... I lied and said no, because I didn't want to have to, like, answer questions about how often I drink. But I'm like... Like, there needs to be more of a tier system to it. Like, it does... Shit. It does seem just insanely low sometimes. Or just insanely, like, not exclusionary, but, like, what's the opposite? Where it's just, like, insanely, like, any, you know, any is too far. Oh, cool, I got a crit. Okay, she's gonna summon more. Where are they gonna be? I've never made it this far. This is terrifying. And like, yeah, I occasionally drink. I don't like to get drunk. I don't even like to get like, especially not like blackout drunk. Just because at this point I'm like old and it's a lot of work. And also I have a tolerance. It's a lot of work to get drunk at my point in my life. As bad as that sounds. Okay, she's gonna like do her beam probably. Oh shit, I don't need to do that. You gonna like do... Oh, you're gonna do that? Okay, fine. Cool. Shit! I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm in trouble. Okay, we're okay for now. That was bad. That burned my 2-minute thing, so I don't have that for probably the rest of this fight now. Okay, she gave me a bit of a gift there. She stood me. She stood me. She stood still for a second and let me just wail on her and get some bar up. I blacked out a couple times. Never had a hangover though. So I'm immune to hangovers, dude. Or it's just one massive collective hangover that will someday catch up to me. Oh shoot, she's real low health and she's teleporting around a lot. Where's she at? Oh, she's right there. Okay. Dude, that could have been bad if we were further out. It's like the Archer joke. If I stop drinking at this point, I'm worried the collective hangover will kill me. Oh, shit. This is really bad. Fuck. Ooh, I'm alive. I'm alive! Oh, fuck. Okay, she's teleporting multiple... Oh my gosh! I'm an idiot! I didn't dodge. I don't know what it was. I just, like, blanked there and was like, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine, dude. I'm fine. I don't know why I just didn't dodge. I was doing so... Like, that was it. I could have got to her and just hit the button. I just had to hit 4 and she would have died. Oof, that's rip. Alright, we can run it back. I believe. Huffscopium. Although, in all seriousness, the strat of using the bow in these stages is actually like a game changer. I didn't think of that, or I didn't think to do it earlier. But just shooting those guys, that's not a crit. I did get a bit lucky with the crits last time, but we don't need no crits. We actually might. We're just gonna do that. Which Assassin's Creed are you gonna play? There's only like a bunch of them. It's the mystery. Which Assassin's Creed? Yeah, let me build that bar back up after, you know. Oop, not that. She's gonna do her attack, her beam attack now, right? Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there. Okay. 7. There's more than 7 Assassin's Creed games total, though, right? Like, we're talking like there's Chronicles, there's like a mobile game, I'm pretty sure. I think there was a 3DS Assassin's Creed at some point. He's charging me. What an asshole. Whoop. Actually, we should just do this. There's no reason to risk open combat. We can just do this. Okay, who's still alive? That guy. No, fuck. Can I shoot through her? I can't. Okay, that's real problematic. Oh, actually, we need to do that, too. Okay. Okay, he's down. There's a lot. Like I was saying, there's more than... I know there's more than just 7. Ooh, okay, she's gonna do her beam attack, actually, so I should not fuck with that. Just stand here, peacefully. Ow! I almost walked out too early. Oh, trying to beat Minotaur. Oh, yeah, I beat him a while ago now. But, like I said, a while ago. I think I was also over-leveled for him to a degree. I'm getting thrown off. Ooh, almost got grabbed there. You gonna do your beam attack? Yeah, you can do beam attack. Yeah, good luck. It's a fun, I like the whole Minotaur quest line and everything like that. I like the fight as well. It doesn't do like any damage, but it's better than no damage, I guess? I don't know. I don't have real logic. Come here. Hey, that's a crit. Okay, now she's gonna summon more. This corner is probably not the best place to hide. But we can... Okay, that guy. Woo! Look at those unblockables he just led with. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Some of that is just luck. Like, what attacks they lead with on those stages, or go with on those stages. 12 Assassin's Creeds. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Technofan, and good luck on the Minotaur, and hopefully you get to feeling better as well. Hopefully. Trees! I can do it too. I shouldn't make fun of Cassandra. She had just watched someone get turned to stone by their, I guess, ex-girlfriend at this point. Ah. Hey. Fuck you, dude. You don't get to hit me like that. Alright. Crit, yes. Awesome. The crits help so much because it's that much less fight I have to do. And I'm able to just like not put myself at absolute risk all the time. Oh geez, game, please. Fuck you, game. Lag out. 12 major games. Well, like I said, I know there's like at least one mobile game. I'm pretty sure there's like a 3DS game in there too. Yeah, way to do that beam into, 2 feet in front of your face. Okay, she's I knocked her into stage 2. Okay. So I can bow these guys. I don't know if they're like the Chronicles games. Oh shit, count as a major game or not. Oh! I got greedy. I keep thinking I have iframes. I don't. Damn. I just feel like I'm doing this fight wrong in a lot of ways. I don't know. So actually, I honestly didn't really realize there's pillars in the corner like that. That's kind of an ideal place to be for those stages. So I'm going to do this instead of hang out over there. Because now I can just do this with these assholes. I'm not building bar or anything, but I'm also not nearly as at risk as I was otherwise. Yeah. Actually, I'm at full bar now, so yeah, I am building bar. I got a crit there. Feels good. Feels good, man. Not like this. But yeah, these pillars back here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I got greedy. I don't know why I get greedy. I don't know why I think I need to go early. But yeah, those pillars back there are good for those stages because they spawn on the other end, and then you can just snipe them the whole way down, and you're also not having them drop on your head, and they're also not like surrounding you. So I will continue this strategy. I like this better. Also, I can stand like right here, and she can't hit me. Please die. My aim is garbage. Okay, who's dead? Let's see. It does like 4,000. That's the thing. I don't have any hunter damage going on. So against like enemies with real HP bars, it's bad. It's not worth it. Also, this fight is so fast-paced. Shit. I don't get why that attack doesn't always kill me. That's interesting. But yeah, I don't have any hunter damage. I don't ever use bows in this game. I've been prioritized all warrior assassin. Hunter is not the go-to. For me, at least. There, I just got sloppy and got grabbed. Yeah, I can stand literally right here. I'm safe. Just help these guys away. Headshots, though. Uh-oh. Oh shit! I could have countered that, and then I could have rolled away from it, but nope. I fucked both those things up in a row. Savage. My cat is like waking up from his most of his night nap. And he's looking at me like, "What are you doing still up, human?" I actually have bow abilities, but I don't want to waste my bar on them. Oh, I got him. Alright, Medusa. That was not a crit. Damn it. Damn it. But yeah, because like I can do... Oh, that did. I got a crit there. Ah, fuck. But yeah, the problem is if she does something like the from the sky attacks and things like that, it just gets tricky. Oh fuck. That was gonna be death. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have gone for that. Cat, please do not put your feet over here. My cat likes to sleep on my desk, close to my mouse pad. Aw, he's death rolling my hand because he doesn't like me petting his belly. Aw. He's still cute. Take my hand back. I've thought about getting a cat cam because it would kind of really work, but I'm lazy. Oh, fuck. How did you make it over here, dude? I couldn't dodge that, I'm an idiot. Okay. Nice, I got the crit. Bob. Yeah, shoot that beam. Shoot the beam. Okay, not kitty. That did not do a crit. Give me crit damage. I'm actually curious. No, fuck. Oh my gosh, why do I do that? I get cocky. I don't know. I want to know what that instinct in my head is to step out early and anticipate. I don't know why I do it. Moon. Is that a fucking meme in my load screen? Oh, I was doing so well, and that's him too. Actually, using the sword went pretty okay. Stop telling me the conquest battle is available. What? 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 I'm so confused now. So confused. Not a crit. Alright. Medusa, let's... Fuck. Why'd you do that, Medusa? Just don't go till she stops. I don't know why I sometimes do. A nice crit. Sometimes just feel the need to step out into the light. But yeah, once it's like at that zenith, around 40. I don't think we're at 40 yet, but yeah, we're up there. While you were gone, I killed myself by stepping out too early into the beam again. I don't know what it is that's got that instinct in me. God damn it. I'm glad I didn't use my, Fuck. Ooh, that was close. Nice. I've got her at half health now. Okay, I need to actually hurry and get back here. And start shooting these, stone warriors. This guy is right here. That guy is right there. Fuck. Okay, I knocked her out. I don't have my 2-minute, Fuck, I didn't get to her fast enough. She's doing the beam in the corner, dude, oh no! What do we do? That did not crit. Fuck. The beam. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what I want to know where the habit came to step out early and try to anticipate. I think that might be a Dark Souls thing. Like trying to anticipate hits, and that way you actually get to the enemy. In this case, it doesn't work at all. Over there. Okay. Has it been 120 seconds yet? Do I have that get out jail free card recharged? I know the answer, and it's no. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm in the right place for this. He's actually going to be a bit closer. Okay, who's next? Oh, she's shooting at me right now. Oh shit. Segmenting them out. Actually, do that. Don't want to step. Oh, I don't want to step out. Okay. I can move over here. Yeah, that's what I thought she was gonna do. Oh fuck. You're fucking unblockables, dude. Fuck you. Oh fuck. Okay, we're safe here. Safe there. Okay. Oh jeez. Did you see my health? Okay, she's gonna teleport. No, she's not. This is scary. Oh my gosh, it didn't do it. It didn't knock her. It's knocked her out of that before, and I thought I could do it to knock her out of her attack, but it didn't. She just called him down on her head, and it killed me. Fuck, man. Yeah, do it again. Don't worry, I have to do it again. I've knocked her out of that in the past, and I don't know why that didn't work there. I didn't even show the damage. I think I just died before it happened. What? Oh my gosh, that was a terrible start. So the thing is, that 2-minute that 2-minute save your life, get out of jail free card, that 2 minutes carries across deaths. So if it activates, but then 30 seconds later I die anyway, I've got to survive for 90 seconds in my next death, or my next life, before it's ready to go again. It doesn't just automatically reset with the next life, with the next respawn. There's your last one. Hey? Oh shit. Oh fuck. It didn't like spawn the last guy though. What the hell was that? Can't do anything about that game. Really wish it would quit telling me there's a conquest battle available. I don't care. Does it look like I'm in a position to deal with a conquest battle? Oh fuck. Damn it. That was just sloppy on my part. Oh, I can do this. I've come within one hit of doing it too. That's the worst part, and I fucked up. Move my cat's tail 1 inch, and the airflow from my little desk fan increases 200% because he's blocking it. These guys, like, my death perception when using the bow is actually really shitty, I've realized. That's actually really dangerous. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Damn it. That just became a cascade of terribleness. Like, I couldn't get away from anything. I didn't kill I needed to kill like 2 of them before they get to me. Trees! Or Briss, actually. I think I was saying Triss. This isn't Witcher. Triss here. Oh, fuck. Alright, well that was almost really bad. See, I knocked her out of it there. See? That's what's supposed to happen. Maybe it only knocked out because she's a crit. It was a crit. I don't know. Neither of those critted. Damn. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I get stunned by the first one, and it's just game over. I can't get out of it. It's just unfortunate. Sometimes she shoots them slightly ahead of me, which is weird. I don't know what causes that, because they're generally only, like, where I'm at. I don't know. That's what gets me there, is that it appears, like, in my trajectory. Normally I'm able to pivot, or it's behind me, so it doesn't matter. The hot-headed dude, kind of irony, being burnt to death right now. Where's the last one? Medusa, you want to spawn your dude? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, there he is, just chilling on the ground now. I'm not ready for him. Nice. Take that crit. See, I knocked her out that time too. Come on, game. Consistency, please. Oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. I don't know why that doesn't always kill me. I just got greedy. I was doing well too, and I was getting crits. Like, unfortunate. Alright, so let's get back here. I don't know what the deal is occasionally here where the one guy doesn't... Yeah, so he doesn't drop down. That sucks, because I'm going to have to trigger him. Triggering him involves me taking hits. Oh, there he is. I see him spawn now. He's going to be over here in a minute. Okay. Not doing anything I can block either. Counter. Okay, he's dead. Let's get over to Medusa and very quickly. Yeah, get that crit. Get wrecked, weird snake lady. Ah, no, not like that. Don't be grabbed, self. Okay, she's gonna do that. I got my slash ready to go. If I can get over to her in time, which I don't know. Now she's gonna teleport. Okay, that's fine. Just do it here instead. Nice, another crit. Oh, she's back in the middle now. Okay, well I'm where I need to be for this. Actually, it's this side I prefer to be. She dropped one. Oh, fuck. Not me to step out into that. Why must you do unblockables, dude? Fuck. Must you do unblockable, seriously. Oh, fuck. she's not... I'm not going to be able to get to her. Oh. Ah, shit. Okay. I was like, where's that pillar? I know there's a pillar back there. I just have to find it. Damn it. This has been sloppy for the past bit, but I think I'll be okay for now. I don't know if my get out of jail free card has been procced or not. That's actually kind of a problem, but I don't ever depend on it. I just would like to know. Just would like to know for the sake of my own anxiety. Nice, another crit. Oh no, okay, we're in this stage now. She like staggers them here, if I remember right. No, she doesn't stagger them. I can see them all come. Look at all of them. Okay, well I can do, if they'll all get over here, I can do this. I'm not gonna be able to chain to him, but that's fine. Fuck. Okay, there was my get out of jail free card. Glad that still existed right then. We're just gonna do this to make sure that he doesn't accidentally fuck me. And, oh no, there's another one. Shit. Okay. That actually is. This actually could be good because now I can shoot. Oh, what? She can move? Okay, this is really bad. Actually, this is bad. Please, please. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn it! I just got absolutely fucked there. I guess I should have shot him. That just like I don't know. I couldn't get out of that where it's just like one thing after another. That was so like just Monka steer for all of that last bit. Like I'm doing well outside of those stages. Those stages are just a crapshoot though. Like sometimes they all come at once, sometimes they don't. Sometimes she seems to be able to move her beam outside of like its established kind of area, which is bullshit. Fuck me. And these guys, they do unblockables a lot. Which is not okay. Nice, crit. Look at that. Get more. So she has probably about 2 million HP, I would say. If that's how much 300k does to her. Oh my gosh. Monka steer. The M isn't capitalized. That's what it is. He has about 2 million HP. Monka steer. Reese! Reese! I don't know why I say it twice. This fight though, damn. I have not been stuck on anything in this game this long and like ever, I think actually. This is the first thing to like do this in this game. So that guy's finally spawned. I swear it intentionally does that so that he's outside your FOV. At least those guys, I mean those guys could be way tankier is the thing. They're not, so I can't complain too much. Ah, damn it. Oh, I got a crit there. Take that. Take that. Two crits in a row. Okay. Oh, this is not where I want to be at all. So actually, let's run real quick. I should be able to. Yeah, I should be able to make this. Fuck, man. Oh, he died. Damn it. So wait, actually. Yes. Just do this. Heal. Then just get in there. Where'd you go? She's right there. Ooh, fuck, that beam. Girl. You are scary. That was not nearly as much away from the beam as I probably needed to be to feel safe. There she is. Like, the invisibility actually worked there for like the first time. Oh fuck! I forgot. Kind of forgot she has that grab. To be totally honest, she hasn't done it in so long. I got caught on scenery. Weird. Yeah, no, I think she has about 200 million, or not 200 million, 2 million HP. My best guesstimate. See, here I'm not getting any crits, so this stage is just dragging out. I have so many more opportunities for mistakes, which is just unfortunate. Gotta get crits. Ah, fuck. Or you gotta not do that. Uh-oh. I don't want to use the last of my bar, so... Oh, fuck. For that exact reason. Oh! Okay, she's doing this again. I'm gonna run. Don't have... We could build bar on these assholes. Don't have anything currently. Watching that guy. Oh, there's a guy right here. Oh, fuck. Okay, actually, this could be a good thing. Quote Leela, it internally was never a good thing. Oh, fuck. Okay, the mistake I made last time was not just shooting him the moment I had the chance. Okay, he's dead. I have bar to deal with this guy. As soon as she's done with the beam, or if she ever finishes with the beam. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there was 331,000. And it took out about a third of what she had left. Let's just do... There's another hit. Ooh, fuck. Okay, she's gonna do the thing where she teleports twice now. At least twice. She's not beaming anymore. No, she is now. She is... Ooh, fuck. Oh, fuck, man. My shoulder. Just cut off your arm, Cassandra. You don't need it that bad. Hopefully my arm takes everything with me. Yeah, that sucked. Like, because, you know, the controls are the controls. It's a third-person game on mouse and keyboard. And so, like, I overshot the pillar and just got skimmed in the shoulder, and that killed me. Get fucked. That's twice I've gotten there, and both times it's like, just who knows what. Why I'm shooting you at this close range. Actually, also, that was blockable. Okay, he's right there. Ooh, fuck. Okay. The insane part about this is, like, if I get crits, this fight goes incredibly fast. If I don't get crits, you have attempts like that, where, like, the middle of that fight just took forever. Like, it was just insanely long, and I managed to do it, was the thing. Like, I did the middle of that fight nearly flawlessly between stage 2 and stage 3. Just because I was never able to get a crit. So... Oh, fuck. AoE. I don't even know how much damage the AoE has. It's never hit me. That should have probably grabbed me, to be totally honest. Okay, I need to be using my... Well, I mean, I'll use it here. But I need to be using my heavy attacks more against her. Because I've got them. They sure aren't doing anything for me just sitting there. Okay, we need to do this. I'll knock her out. Another crit. That's 2 crits in a row coming out of those stages. So. The bad part is, and it's not really a bad part, but I have an ability that allows me to... oh, 3 crits, damn. Oh shit, she's doing this thing again, right on top of me. Ugh. At least that didn't damage me, jeez, that would have been annoying. Like, sorry, you did too much damage to her when she was standing in the wrong part of the map. So, get fucked. Okay, he's just walking over here. They're all kind of right here. I'm not gonna be able to chain it to him. That's unfortunate. Oh fuck, okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Can't chain it to him either, damn. This is bad. This is really bad. Fuck. Damn it! That was hell. Like, I just get in those situations where I have to take on 3 guys in a 3 square foot space. And it's like, come on, game. Come on, game. Kitty, move. You take. Okay. I mean, we're getting better. It's just that these stages are clearly meant to just end your entire life if you make the slightest mistake. You can do all this stuff with Medusa the entire time. These are luck. It all depends on what these guys decide to do and how many of them decide to do it. And that sucks. Because if they all decide to go unblockables, you suddenly have to dodge, and you very well may not have the space to dodge. Live? Nope. How do I ever live through that? I don't get it. Well. That's interesting. Because I lived through that like twice. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Damn it. Now we're just in these things that we can't get an attempt going. Ugh. These fucking assholes. Like I said, that's all just, all 3 of them just did unblockable, so I have to dodge all of them while not stepping outside the pillar and dealing with her. which is just insane. Like, I hate that. Because it's all luck. Like, they could very well just not choose to do unblockables as well, and it does happen. But if it goes that way, then I'm pretty much fucked. Just because, like, I'm not being granted any other cover system. You need to spawn your dude. Come on. It's like he can't spawn when I'm looking at him, which is like has to be a glitch. Ow. Fuck you. Okay. No crit, damn it. That's a rough start. Fuck! Waste a bar. No. I swung on accident and it threw me off. Just off, and it was in the right spot. But yeah, like if they choose to, I guess yeah, you could keep them away from you potentially. But then, I mean, you have the whole thing where, like, the one dude doesn't spawn when you look at him. Like, that's kind of bullshit. It's forcing you to actually move to get him. I think that must be a glitch, though. See, like, there he goes dropping down. Ah, fuck. And I am bad. The depth perception when I'm in the bow is impossible. They seem so much further away, and they're just not. I gotta get better at not lengthening that out. Dude, the fact this could have been over twice now is just infuriating, especially with the last one. Like, just get fucked. Just my shoulder got skinned and it killed me. Just one-shot me. This guy. He's gonna teleport before I. Well, yeah, she's probably gonna teleport. I can do anything. Didn't crit. That's pretty rough. Oh no. Damn it. I thought she was doing the laser attack, not the other thing. Not the grab. Unfortunate. What's gonna happen when I kill her eventually? Just become her? It's gonna be kind of a weird way for this game to end. To do this fight right here. I'm trapped in the corner, dude. Let's try it again. Grease, become Medusa. Pretty much. This fight's just kind of nuts. Like, I've not encountered anything nearly as challenging. The only thing close was one of the legendary animal fights, and I was underleveled for that when it gave me problems. Like, there's nothing else that's been anywhere near this. I don't know if I'm just like totally missing something I should be doing with this fight or what. Like, it feels so weird in a lot of ways. Nice crit, by the way. Take that. Where she is, oh, there she is. The invisibility occasionally works, and it's really terrifying when it does. That was not a crit. That was a crit, though. I'll take that. She's gonna do this again. Okay. God damn it, he blocked it. Imagine using a shield. Seriously, imagine using a shield. This is bad. Actually, we can just do this. Take out both of you guys safely. Yeah. What the fuck? Maybe not as safely as I wanted. Back up. Where you going? Okay. Oh, that was it. I didn't realize the other dude died. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oof, that was almost bad. Yeah, I need to get some bar back. I don't want to use all my bar. I don't think I want to use any abilities right now. I want to have at least 3 bars. She's right there. That's why the invisibility is getting more effective the longer this fight goes on. Like, not just like each attempt in general, but like overall, the longer I've been here, the invisibility has become more effective. Okay, I've got 3 bars, so yeah, let's slash her next time we get the chance. It's weird. Just slowly going as... Oh, nice crit. Okay, she should actually... No, she won't, huh? I thought she'd go into her final stage, but maybe not. Slowly going insane. Yeah, 2 crits. There was 2 crits in a row. Don't overshoot it, Cassandra. That's totally, yeah, killed us before. I wish there was friendly fire on her. Jeez, that was almost the end of this attempt. Yeah, locking onto her really does help with the beam, though. Okay. Okay, now she's gonna do this. That crit helps so much. Drop. Just him drop down? I see him out of the corner of my eye. Okay, so what we do here... Oh, well, okay, that works. Not what I wanted at all. It's more in this stage than just 3. Okay. That beam. Come here. That was not the best move on my part, I'll admit, but it worked. Okay. Shit! I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Cassandra, get up. Okay, we're healing. She's beaming. Okay. Jeez.
Gia must have picked up the artifact and transformed into that creature. I wonder how many people have become
This is
riding
Monkasteer
dread over the
ending.
centuries.
Alright, so for the record, we tell Flyrant we beat it 10 minutes after he left. So, that's the story. Oh no, now I am become Snake Lady myself. So I guess that's what we've been seeing with all these is if you kill the beast, you become the beast yourself, unless you're strong enough to resist. Already deemed him timestamp and everything, dude.
Someone, I tell you, in another time, will remember us.
I would not have had that statue and necessarily the background of that shot because it's kind of hard to take that moment seriously as a result of that. Alright, we gotta go. Ooh, I got a sword. I got a Medusa figurehead. You know we're putting the Medusa figurehead on. Check this sword out too. How was this bow? Need to like upgrade my bow. These bows are better, but this bow is better abilities, so. Alright, actually wait. So what's the sword? Ooh, crit damage. Gold under is your... Oh, this sword's amazing. Okay, we need to go get this sword engraved. It's a very interesting blade as well. This sword's amazing. Alright. Alright, so we can equip the Medusa figurehead now. Why did we get a Cyclops figurehead? That's weird. I am confused. I am confused. Alright, but anyway. Okay, so now we need to go talk to Dad. Which I think means just fast traveling there probably, because getting there is kind of a pain in the ass. Kind of intended to fast travel. West. This is recruitment drive. I need to destroy one more Spartan ship. It's not telling me to go back there. Yeah, I'm gonna... Or Flyer, and he never got to see the relics of the ancient civilization. Sag. Alright, let's turn this thing in, and we'll see what the ancient AI has to say about us. I mean, Flyer can always watch the VODs. There's a reason I have a YouTube channel that is, you know, unedited. Actually, it is edited occasionally when Twitch shits out and I have to edit the VODs together from like the same stream because my internet was wacky for a second. And technically there's two streams there, one stream.
Well done. This artifact will bring us closer to seeing the temple.
Nearly brought me closer to my tombstone.
A few times, actually. Quite a few times.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality. I'm recording this just for you, even if those living in the past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross sooner or later. Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't this an animus recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How far do the ripples in the pool spread? Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules. It's time for new paths with new possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've gathered some like-minded precursors to make a new start. We'll stop interfering and start enabling. From your point of view, it will take a considerable amount of time to prepare. But when we're ready, you're welcome to join us. After all you have to do is press a button and run another simulation.
This is madness. Friendship.
Forrest, calm yourself. Maybe this invention was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
Base of Atlantis? But it's worse than my current weapon. Oh, I leveled up though. Hog. That's one ability point. Damage and health increased. New quest, Ancient Revelations. Alright. So anyway, let's check out this... Oh, wrong button. So anyway, let's check out this Mace of Atlantis. Actually, let's check out this quest. Gates of... Okay, this is Gates of Atlantis. Okay. Mace. Garbage mace. Boost all damage. What? Garbage. Alright, abilities though. We have these overpower abilities, whatever they're called. So we did plus 5.5 crit chance. Let's do... Ooh, crit damage. Yeah, let's do that. We're just going to be putting a lot right here. These two. Is there one for... These are damage with abilities. These are all bow abilities. Damage with spears, damage with staffs, headshot damage, damage on animals, elemental dildos, elemental dildos. They're all like bow ability. Oh wait, there are other things. Okay. But the pure crit seems to be relegated to hunter skills, so I'm still just putting points there. So with warrior skills though, yeah, it's all crit while low and high. Okay. But I could... Where's that strike ability I love so much? Adrenaline for crit. That seems like a good thing. Critical assess. Well, no, it's not critical assessment. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, Hero Strike, yeah. Could up the damage of Hero Strike, because Hero Strike is super good. Alright, let's see what Pythagoras has for us now.
This is incredible. The knowledge stored here is overwhelming. It will take me years to decipher it all.
What about sealing Atlantis? Have you found a way to do it?
Oh, yes, I think so.
Well, what is it?
Well, what is it?
The staff is the key.
All right, it's time.
I can't. Not yet.
We can't stay here. We don't have the time.
There is so much to learn. With this knowledge, we can turn the tide of fate.
That is not our destiny. You said so yourself. You're losing sight of what's important.
I will not be ordered around or lectured by you.
It was your plan to seal this place, and I agreed to help.
That was before I realized what we would uncover about the first civilization. The creation of humankind.
We are sealing this place to keep the cult from using it to enslave humanity. That is bigger than your quest for knowledge.
The cult will be nothing but an insect to swat once the power is ours.
It's too dangerous to leave this place
I'm not gonna like beat up my old dad. I already killed one old dude today.
Your pride will cost us all in the end.
It's not about pride.
What good is knowledge if you curse all of humanity in the process? It's what you wanted to avoid in the first place. Sometimes it's better if we find our own path. We are not ready for the power this place offers.
You're right. I cannot save humanity directly, but I can save...
Yeah, what's another old man, dude? Just, you know, Cassandra lowering the life expectancy average of ancient Greece by murdering all the old people.
Will be decided by the choices you make.
I don't want that responsibility.
I understand.
Cassandra, choose wisely.
mean, he said the staff was, you know, what was extending his lifespan. So here's the real question. Since he like died like 100 years ago or something, but has been using the staff to keep himself alive the entire time, was he like holding on to the staff when Cassandra was like conceived? Like, how did that work? Just curious. Just mildly curious. So anyway, alright, let's check the staff. Fuck it. Now let's check the staff out first in case the game just turns around and takes it away from me right now. Can't get rid of legendary items anyway. Warrior damage, chance to ignore half damage. Interesting. I just like, yes, the staff. Sorry, honey, the staff stays on during sex. He was never gonna make that jump anyway.
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
Oh no, back to the real world. Why? Hey, it's me. Yep. Can you make this jump? Somehow you can.
Everything in order? Then, open sesame.
Seems real dangerous.
So much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this.
Do you see the staff anywhere?
Not yet, but there's more to explore. I'll find it.
Sus, dude.
Mechanism should be open. What's wrong?
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my notes on the Isu.
Oh, I see it. There's a beam of light missing. Time to troubleshoot.
Up there? That's up there. Layla, we need to talk. You are not assassin. All this climbing. Ah? Not what normal people do, Layla. I mean, to be fair, Cassandra's not technically an assassin either. She's just a Spartan killing machine with blood that's relevant to, you know, the blood god.
That pillar looks like it can move. Those pillars seem to have mirrors on them. If you manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
More mirror puzzles, dude. More mirror puzzles. Pepe W. That doesn't seem to be going the way I want it to go. Excuse me? Is it not? Doesn't it look like there's a mirror on that front half, actually? Yes, you see mirrors on ground. Okay, so... in that case, I bet... I know what has to be done. Why must I puzzle? Why can't I just stay in ancient Greece and do ancient Greece things? The game is aggressively making me not play it. Is this not right? Or actually... So that does that. Now I can move. Can I move this back here? Oh, I did it. I did it somehow. I'm not quite sure what I did. Totally honest. So wait, what'd I do? Oh, okay, I see. I see. I just kind of accidentally stumbled into it. Okay. Alright, Layla, do you take fall damage? We're about to find out. Oh, there's water. Okay. That is really shallow to dive in from that height. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Layla? It's like the most this game has made me do with Layla, like the entire game. It yanked me out one other time, but it was just like a brief little like, okay, you're out. And then I did, and I went back in. That was it.
Where is it?
You have died, RL. True. This is a fantasy video game.
What? True knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing. A good friend told me that once. Possible. Cassandra?
Sandra looks really good in a suit.
I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but
Hear my spouse
Icarus
moving
is long
around.
gone.
I've been
It's 4:30 in
searching
the
for
morning,
you.
by the way, and I've not gone to bed yet.
But you can't. It's...
You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works! The Isu artifact, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must have so many questions, Layla.
You know my name?
Maybe the gods told me. Maybe I had a vision of the future. Maybe the device in your ear is noisy.
Sorry.
I came here with a purpose. To find you. And put an end to what I started many centuries ago.
Where did you get that suit? That is actually
I have
the
your
correct
spear.
question to be asking right now.
Would you like it back?
Oh. No. You can keep it. It's broken.
But you used it broken. It was powerful.
I used it to defeat enemies even Herodotus could not describe. But everything must come to an end. I left it to him when its power was exhausted. Something to remember me by.
I have so much to tell you. That staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its purpose.
My friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies. I tried to bring an end to chaos, and it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist Order. Now I fight for choice, freedom, chaos.
Going to Min's warehouse, holding the staff in your hand the entire time.
You will restore the balance, Layla. I have fought in too many wars. I have seen too many people die. I have walked from one end of the earth to the other. This belongs to you now.
I say your hand wouldn't like freely come undone from that thing.
Promise me one thing.
You've been gripping it for centuries.
When you are done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
Sad.
There's so much of the story I haven't seen. I should go back to the Animus and visit Cassandra again.
Kinda weird to do that. There's a body right there. There's a body right there. But now, yeah, sad. But also, like, not sad, too. Like, you know, lived a long life.
What are you two doing here?
You know us. Always on your tail. Old Herodotus couldn't wait to see you.
I told you, Varnavas. Thera is said to hold a secret. A secret no one can fathom.
Yes, but a lost world?
It's perfectly possible. Atlantis may exist.
Sounds like Hui to me, but he's insistent about it.
Herodotus is right. Atlantis exists.
Incredible.
It's true. I can't believe it. Tell me everything.
I'll tell you someday. It's too complicated for small talk.
It's not me, is it? I've proven I'm very competent.
I'm exhausted, Varnavas.
And ignore him. When you're ready, I'm all ears. I need every last detail.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays between us.
You have my word.
But the world needs to know. We could tell the most amazing tale of our time.
Herodotus.
Oh, fine.
Then it's settled. Let's move forward.
Like always.
We've learned a lot, haven't we? You know-it-all.
Speak for yourself. I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate.
They come from the gods themselves, who are the most reliable sources we have.
You've both been a great help to me. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong.
And you would know, as the eagle-bearing demigod you are.
Perhaps she, too, is immortal.
Sure I am.
I do know one thing for certain. This has been an Odyssey I won't forget.
He said the title, dude. He said the title. Quest completed. Atlantis destroyed. Dude, look at all that XP. It adds up to like nothing. Alright, well. I want to go to bed. So, thank you for watching and hanging out and all of that good stuff. It has been fun. And suffering with me through however many hours of, what's it called? Medusa. But anyway, I'll see you later. Thank you for everything. But good night.